Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Hey there, Spazzles. Hey there, Total Guy. I hope you're both having a lovely Friday so far. As you guys can probably tell by the current start time, you can probably tell what I was doing last night. I may have lost track of time just a little bit, just a tinsy wincy little bit. I may have ended up playing Valheim from like midnight to like 8 a.m. my time. I might have a bit of a problem. I might have a little bit of a problem, but you know what? I'm enjoying the game so far. Like it's rare for games like this to come along that I can like just like fully sink my teeth into and just like get super duper locked in with it. And I have I've definitely been locked in for those 8 hours as well. I was in a Discord call, and I think the 3 times people joined those Discord calls was mainly just to check if I was doing okay. That was mainly it. I think Boone came through to check on me. Koyoya came through to check on me before he went to sleep, and Garrett came through to check on me too. But you know what? There's nothing wrong. I'm just having a grand old time. Like I said, these sort of servers only ever come around like once ever so often, so I'm fine with ruining my sleep schedule just for like maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. And the funny thing is as well is that we've barely even started the game. I think we've only done like maybe 5 to 10% of the game so far because we're still locked into the first island since we're waiting for more people to join, which might be today. I think Boone said that he was going to see if people can come around maybe sometime this weekend. So hopefully, with any luck, maybe soon TM, we'll be able to actually go to the second boss of the game. I say as I've already clocked in. Let me have a look. Because this is the first time I've ever played this game before. So basically all my hours in Valheim have been on this server. And I can say that I've spent 53 hours on the server so far. And we have yet to leave the first island. We're only at the bronze stage. And we've only defeated one of the, I think, 8 bosses, is it? I forget how many bosses there are. But, we haven't really gone too far just yet. But you know what? I'm a master at finding things to do, keeping myself busy. I've learned that through many years of doing GTA RP. You gotta keep yourself busy. And I've definitely found little things that we can do. I think today, a lot of what we should probably aim to do today is just get some resources ready for when people come through. That way we can, like, almost not instantly, but, like, quickly go on to the second boss, depending on how people want to do it. I don't know if people would prefer to, like, do the progression themselves, like get their own tools, get their own resources and whatnot, do their own dungeons. I don't know if people want to do that, or if they just want to come through, get geared so we can move on. Because I don't think you stay at the Bronze Age for long anyway, so we'd be able to basically instantly move on anyway. I think what we do is we gather the resources and let people decide what they want to do with them. If they want to get supplies themselves, that's fine. If not, they can use some of our supplies. Because I have been making buttloads of food as well. Because I feel like that's one of the more, like, tedious things in these sort of games is farming and getting the food that you need to keep going. So I've been making sure to farm a lot and getting a lot of food ready. I also did finish off partially finished off. I wouldn't mind making some adjustments today with the warehouse. Because I finished off all, like, the storage. I started labeling things. Now what we got to do now is just make sure things are being put inside. Make sure that the place is well lit. I probably will make it so we have one of each workbench in there too, because that just kind of makes sense. So we'll probably work on that today too, which we will need to get more resources for. So, even though we are still bound to the first island of the game, even though I'm currently 53 hours into the game, we're still at the first boss, there's still things that we can do in preparation. And then, once people come through, then we can just get gliding, get sailing, get progressing through the game without them needing to do the tedious parts. I take on that burden. I do the tedious things. So yeah, apologies for the later start today. I can't even say this might be the last time we do this later start, but it's the curse of playing with Americans. I mean, I long ago just kind of accepted the fact that I'm basically American. My accent kind of slips to American pretty consistently. And, sleep schedule wise, I mean, my sleep schedule is like bad in American standards at the moment. Like I said, a lot of people that came through last night was like literally just before they were heading to bed. So I can't even say that I've got a good sleep schedule for that either.
Someone got demoted to rat with threats of having their ears and tail ripped,
I
torn,
I
or
did
gnawed off.
I did hear that I was apparently getting death threats from someone last night, so I think they're just joking. I think she's just joking. I think we're fine, just a little bit of a rodent to rodent humor. I think that we'll be completely fine. I don't think we got anything to worry about. Just a little bit of a laugh, a little bit of a joke. I think that's all it is. I think we'll be perfectly fine today and we won't get stabbed a billion times. Though I do have a knife that'd be good for that. I got a butter knife, which is like the worst item in the game, found in like a chest underground. Maybe I gotta make sure they get that first for anything else, just in case. But no, I think we'll be fine. Don't need to worry, Argent. I think they were just having a bit of a josh. Oh, sorry, cat is having zoomies behind me. Good. Yeah, he's good. Sorry, I heard like a little crash, but no, he's fine. Little rascal, you are, little rascal. You always have zoomies as soon as I start stream. Like, you know how I start every stream with like the same phrase? That's like a trigger word for him now to go have zoomies. I don't know what it is. It's the same way since, I end stream very similarly every day too. And when I finish stream, I get him his dinner. So, like, as soon as I start saying the ending stream phrases, he gets all up in my face and starts like headbutting the microphone and headbutting my face. He's a pretty smart cat. I gotta give it to him. I've known some pretty smart cats in my time. There used to be a stray that lived near my the home that I grew up in, and they used to come in the house sometimes and actually like use the toilet, like the actual toilet. It was very, very odd. Cats can be very smart creatures sometimes, or they have like one brain cell that bounce around in their head like a DVD, like the DVD screensaver. There's kind of like no in between the two. They're either head full or head empty, just like us. Is that low cortisol? I'm still trying to understand the low cortisol thing. Does low cortisol mean stupid or like whimsical? I really don't know what that means. I keep hearing things about it. I keep thinking it's like one of those like alpha bro key phrases or something. I can't tell if it's a joke or not. All I see is people animating people dancing, and there's like a little what's the right, like a little reading thing that says low cortisol, and they're like happily dancing. That's all that I know about it. I can't learn anything else other than that. Well, I mean, I could, but I won't. Sometimes it's better to know less in these sort of scenarios. As I share this, well, thank you for the 25, Arjun. I do appreciate that. Much, much appreciated. But yeah, so I know I did say that we were probably going to do some other games this week, but I've just been super locked in with Valheim. I do apologies for that, but it's a fun game. I'm enjoying it. I do still want to do that Rewind store game. I wouldn't mind giving that a go sometime soon. I've put in a key request, so I see if we can get that or not. Coin game is another one that I've been seeing a lot of people play lately, which I remember seeing that like ages ago. I remember seeing that game and like thinking this would be amazing in VR, but then I don't think they ever made like a VR equivalent. I always just thought like a VR arcade game like that would be so much fun. Fun game is hard to not get sucked in when you get started. Yeah, we've barely even started yet, apparently. Like we very much only just started. Sorry, cat was on the keyboard. Like theoretically, we're only like maybe the first 3 to 4 hours in the game right now. Like in terms of progression. Like technically by the hours that we have, we should easily be on like the 4th or 5th biome at this point. However, we have been shackled here, cursed to stay in this one island until more people show up. But that's fine, because it's allowed me to hone my skills. I've been getting better at running, which I might need today, apparently. That running skill may come in useful sooner rather than later, apparently. I've been learning the game, learning how each stat works, all that stuff. I say, but I've only learned. I can't say I've learned what every stat does, but I've been getting a better grasp on it at the very least. Like I said, I've been making sure there's good stuff waiting for people when they arrive, which again, hopefully will be today. Who knows? Just have to wait and see. But before we get into Valheim today, let's get our morning brain teasers all done, starting with the Wordle. I do love the Wordle, even though I feel like I suck at it a lot lately. The Wordle is kind of fun. And I think the reason why Valheim has kind of like hit me as hard as it has is because I don't really have like any other game I'm playing at the moment. Like in terms of like, consistent off-stream games. I did play Slay the Spire for a while, but then I played it a little bit too much. Like trying to get the region up to tier 10, I kind of burnt myself out a little bit. I have been playing it ever so often with different characters though, but I will admit I did get a little bit frustrated sometimes. I'd have like 7 to 10 runs in a row where I couldn't even get past the first boss. And then I have other games where I like fly through to the last boss but then die instantly. It gets a little bit tiresome after some time. Burnout real. I mean, I played like 70 hours in Slay the Spire 2, so burnout was inevitable. But I don't really have any other game I'm kind of like obsessing with off stream right now. So I think that's also why Valheim has hit pretty hard. I mean, I've also been talking on stream that I've been wanting like another server like this or like some sort of survival game to sink my teeth into for some time. I have said that for some time. I was even debating like doing another Minecraft hardcore run just to kind of get that fix. But luckily this came along and has been doing my fix. All the way to Act 3 boss. I've been struggling ever since. Yeah, it's rough. Some of them could definitely be bull. But I'm not the biggest fan of new classes. I do like the Regent, but I do feel like some of his builds like need very specific cards to get going. And if you don't get them, you're completely screwed. Same with like relics as well. Or like, the random bosses. Like, you know how you can get those cards at the start of each map that like give you a special item, and sometimes the item is like very specific to your character? There's one for the Regent that is like a necessity for doing a star build, because it's like every time you play a card, you get 1 star, which is amazing, because then you like get a million bajillion stars, but you can't always guarantee getting that. And, obviously your build can still work, but it won't be as strong as possible. I will say I also... the special full card art for the... Yeah, the full card arts, yeah. I feel like the Regents one is more like needed compared to the other ones, where they're just like good buffs. I feel like the Regent one's like a necessity for him. I wish there's more ways to kind of guarantee it. There's just like another thing you can get where like increase the amount of stars he starts off with as well, which helps out. But what I really hate, the enemies that I hate the most, like boss-wise, that I keep going against, is the one that limits the amount of damage you can do per turn. I hate those bosses. Like, they're always the ones that like throw me off the most. Or like the bee guy. But usually the bee guy gets me if it's like a multi-attack sort of build. Like you kill them with 1,000 cuts. That's when the bee guy becomes a big pain in the ass. I think as well, I really want to get this one build cooking with the Regent, which is like to do with his minions. Like it's like a colorless card / minion build. But again, the minion cards need a specific relic. Like there's a relic that'll double the amount of block they give, double the amount of damage they deal. So you kind of need that relic, and I never get that relic. The only times I get that relic is when I'm like $10 short of buying it, which always feels painful. And you can't really plan your build around that because you don't know when you're going to get it either. Which is why I always feel like the star build is the most reliable. I know he has like the sword build as well, but again, I feel like the sword build isn't that good either. I feel like, again, it's very, very situational specific. I think there is definitely ways to get it going good, but I feel like a lot of the end bosses just counter it too hard. Since it's very much like the sword build is about like building up power across multiple turns. And there's so many bosses that if you don't defeat them within like, I don't know, like the first 5 or 6 turns, you're kind of screwed. Like they ramp up way, way too much. And then they like, activate their invincibility frames. Like, that one, was it epic boss, rare boss? Like the mini bosses. That one in the first stage with like the statue that deals 25 damage per turn after the first 2 turns. That's ended a lot of my runs because it just appears at like the first time when my build hasn't even got going yet, so I don't even have the damage ready. It can definitely be rough. Though I will say, I do like the challenge sometimes. I mean, that's the whole point of like the Ascensions. The Ascensions are meant to be difficult. That's why I'm having a rough time, because I am doing it at the maximum difficulty. Like, literally, for the region, I'm on the last one, which is where you have to defeat 2 end bosses, which I've never even been able to defeat the first end boss when it comes to those ones, with no healing in between either, which is another pain with it. That's guys, because, yeah, very much so. Build based on the stuff the game gives you. Pretty much, yeah. You can't, like, be picky and choosy. Typically what I do is I decide my build based on, like, the first 2 card packs I get. That's how I determine what build I'm going to do in Slay the Spire. It's always reliant on that. I will say I've been taking a bit of a break from the region and doing more silent builds, and silent builds go hard. Like, specifically Shiv builds. Shiv builds just go so goddamn crazy with that. I do want to do more Orb Guy, too. My goal is to try and get every one of them to Ascension 10, but I'm trying to do it, like, piece by piece. Like, you know, I do the region to number 10, then I move on to Orb Boy, then, you know, so on and so forth. I would say probably my least favorite one is the Skeleton Hand. I feel like that one, again, is also, like, very specific builds that don't really feel that strong. I can't say I've ever had a build with that character that feels, like, absolutely insane. I've definitely had builds with the region or, like, the silent where I have, like, an absolutely insane build. Most of the builds I get with the Undead Lady is just, like, mid at best. It feels like a build of a different character, but just, like, kind of worse. And then the closest one I had is when I did, you know, like, at the start of each run, you get to choose, like, 3 different things from Meow. I chose the transform card one, and I transformed one of my defense into the summon 30, you know, rare card for the character. So, you know, it made them up to like 20 to 30 health, which made it very, very strong very early. Very scaling lasers. I mean, even that card is pretty underwhelming, to be honest. It's basically like the equivalent to 20 block for the most part. Like and it's the thing is that I hate about that card too is that it's 3 energy to get 20 summon, which it can combo very well, but like most of the time you're gonna use that, and they're probably just gonna die instantly late game. Like it gets you very well through the early game, but like late game, it's just glorified block at that point. But I was able to finish that run, luckily. I got pretty lucky with the rest of the cards, too. Like, there is actually another card does go well with that, too. It's like another 30 energy cost one, which I feel like she has way too many 30 energy cost legendary cards. But it's deal X amount of damage depending on how many Otzi damage cards you have. So since I was doing an Otzi build, it was up to like 120 damage for 3 energy, which did go pretty crazy towards the end. It definitely went pretty sick wild. And, you know, I hate to say this from the bottom of my heart as well. I've gone to the point where I don't take Bing Bong anymore. I feel like Bing Bong has actually kind of ruined a lot of my builds before, because as much as I love that little guy, he does kind of bloat your deck really, really hard if you're not careful. Because he doesn't just double the positive cards, he doubles the bad cards too. So you kind of get screwed. I've learned very well in that game is that card like deck bloat can really ruin your builds, because you could have a card that's like essential for your build and it could be like 40 to 50 cards away, so you kind of get screwed because you just do not pull it. The larger your deck is, the more RNG is going to screw you. I love Bing Bong, especially when you get the duplicate your deck event. Yeah, I've never taken that, but yeah, no, yeah. Though, you know, there is certain cards that go well with that, like, you know, the innate card, the colorless card that, like, deals the amount of damage depending on how many cards are in your draw pile. That goes pretty good with that. I can't think of many other situations for it, though. Deck below is always the enemy. I always try to keep my deck below 30. Yeah, same here. That's usually where I aim for. Oh, sorry, I forgot we're playing Scrandle right now. Draug. Nope. Isn't that a mythical beast? Or am I mistaken there? Drought. Is that how you spell drought? That's probably okay. What about okay. I'm gonna do a scouting word here just to get more of these letters out. The sweaty scouting word. Just to see. Okay, so we have an I and an R, okay. I'm thinking Draugr is a mythical beast. And it's a car in GTA as well. Which is, yeah, that makes sense too. You know, I would say I'm getting better at Slay the Spire. I do very much enjoy doing the occasional run, but I also am a little bit burnt out from it too, hence why I've been so delved into Valheim too. Valheim honestly came at a perfect time, where I'm, you know, not really have much to do in GTA, so I'm not really like joining in GTA all too much late in the night. You know, there's not many any other games I'm kind of obsessed with at the moment. It's just kind of Valheim. It really, really hit pretty hard at the right time for me. That's why I put in so many hours, and I can't wait till more people join. What about Troid? Nope, that's not a word. What about? I mean, it could be like Roidy. Is that a word? Roidy is not a word. Roily. That's a word? Okay, this is good news. Hold on, I gotta Google. What the hell is that word? I love learning new words specifically through Wordle. It's a lot of fun. Let me see. What is this? You'll fight and kill hundreds of Draug? Oh boy. I can't wait to see what the rest of the world looks like. Be funny if I get to like the second stage and I go like, oh wait, no, this game kind of sucks. And then I just quit. Wait, no, I want to go back to the starting area. This place sucks. What if I like really, really hate boating? What if I just despise the boating in this game? Roily is an adjective describing liquid that is turbid, muddy, or full of sediment, often due to being agitated or turbulent. Okay. I guess the ground feels pretty roily right now. Now, that still doesn't beat Dappy. Dappy's still my favorite. So if this is the case, we've got a lot of the words to work with here. Ends in... What if it's like... something like this? So what could that be? Mroy... Broy? Is broy a word? Broy? No. It doesn't start with R. Unless it starts with like... O, I feel like the O and the I, it's got to be an oi sort of situation here. Ormy. Ormy? Nope, not Ormy. Orpy. Nope, not Orpy. My favorite clown, Orpy. Whoa. R is in the middle. Oh, wait, you're right. R isn't in the middle. So it's got to be something boom RY. Oinky. No, that's not it. I kind of want to guess oinky just to see, actually. Scouting word oinky. That's not a word? Oh, come on. It's the noise that pigs make. You telling me pigs ain't speaking facts? This is why we don't like the New York Times. Okay, so R, yeah, R has to either be at the second point or... I mean, if we do it at the second point, it's got to be like this then, right? But I can't think of any word that's like that. Croy, proy, groy, vroy, broy, Troy? I feel like I've tried that one already, right? Troy? No, not Troy. Okay, maybe I gotta get away with like the O and the I being together. So what if it's like, maybe it starts with R, then it's something IY. Orksy. Nope, not Orksy. Orv. Like the car? No, that's not it. Or... Orny. Nope, that's not right. Orpy. Nope, that's not it. I guess it could be the other way round too, because then it could be... Yeah, no, because I can't be there, so... Oh, Dios mios. Okay, what if it's like O... M... No, R can't be that. So R and I can't go there. So O and I and R can't go there. That means it's got to be something else there. Word ending in RY is probably more common than any other combination. Yeah, but then it's got to be like boom boom. Is this going to be a word that I know? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I know the answer already. It's hypothetical. Hypothetical. Okay. The O could be in the middle. The O could be in the middle. So it could be like boom, I, O. And this is like I, O, R, Y. Oh, ivory. Is it ivory? Something in ivory? Hey, there we go. Okay, perfect. Isn't that like the thing that like tusks are made of? Ivory? Nice. Okay, this is perfect. This is good news. I did actually see a video about elephants earlier. I should have known this. God damn it. Ebony and ivory living in perfect harmony. What the hell is this? Turn signal, traffic cone, brass tacks, food court, the Lorax. The Lorax? Lip service, ticket counter, bottom line, duty free, nitty gritty, monarch butterfly, monkey bars, wedding reception, goldfish crackers, baggage claim, basic facts. How bad could this possibly be? Where could the Lorax fit into all of this? Orange. It's wait, is it that it's orange? So the Lorax, goldfish crackers, traffic cone, and is turn signal is also orange, right? One away. Okay, I think I'm on the right. Okay, what else here is orange? Is a monarch butterfly orange? I thought blue. But is it also orange? Is it actually just things that are orange? It is orange, okay. Is that it? Oh, god damn it, really? Things that are... I was joking about that. Okay, it literally is just things that are orange. Okay, well, you know, that works. Okay, the nitty-gritty, brass tacks, basic facts, and lip service. One away, nope, okay. Because, you know, it's like... Oh, the bottom line, that's it. The line of the bottoms. Okay, what it all boils down to. Okay. What on earth is the purple one today? Food court, baggage claims, ticket counter. I mean, is it just things like baggage claim, ticket counter, monkey bars? That's like the thing in like playgrounds, right? Like you hang from. I never could do that. I tried, but I never did well. There used to be a good dome you could climb though. I liked climbing the dome. Turn signal. Okay, what could turn signal be? That means like, you know, it's flickering? No. Because I guess it's flickering. It's like an indication. Baggage claim, ticket counter. I feel like baggage claim, ticket counter, those are together for some reason. What duty free? Okay, I'm gonna throw a wild card out here. Boom. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, we got one more guess here before we're screwed. Duty free, turn signal, lip service, monkey bars. How do any of these connect? Wedding reception? Where there's speeches? Like, well, what happens at a wedding reception? There's like a dance, there's like speeches, there's food. The best man? I actually don't know. Maybe we got to think from like the perspective of someone that's doing this, like, you know, the New York Times person making this. Is it gonna be something like it ends in this? So like reception, court, counter, bars. Wait, is it like courtroom things? So like a reception, a court, a counter, and a bar. Oh, okay. What is it? Features of an airport terminal. I gotta be honest, I was thinking that, but I thought that was gonna be too obvious. Okay, yeah, I guess fair enough. I did think that, but I thought that'd be way too obvious for New York Times. Okay, yeah, I guess fair enough. And I was right. It was ending in word thing, but it's ending in words for cellular connectivity, service, bars, signal, and reception. Honestly, not the worst purple that I've ever seen. I still think one of my least favorite ones I've seen on this game was like sounds you make when you stub your toe. Or like actions when you stub your toe. That was like not even purple. I think that was a green one. I hated that one. That was like the most bull one I've ever seen. Yeah, I again, you know, to be fair, for a purple word, that's not the worst. At least it wasn't like homophones or something. I always thought the homophone ones are the worst. Oh well. We hate connections. Let's go to something we enjoy. Let's go to Bandle. We much prefer Bandle. Let's see if we can recognize music. No, I do not want to do your AI generated art thing. Come back later. Let's hear. So 1990, 144 million views. Ooh. I feel like it's a very I was gonna say low view count, but I mean, kinda. It's been out for that long, and it's got that low of a view count. What are they doing? The algorithm screwed them over. Yeah, this is very much a Casio drum track. The world's most generic drum sequence. Okay, I'm gonna say that it's something Metallica. Metallica Fade to Black. Nope, okay. Kinda sounds familiar. It's very slow. I kind of want to say Nevada. Is that the right time period? Let me have a look. I'm not very good with time. Am I saying the wrong band? They did Smells Like Teen Spirit. Oh, Nirvana is what I'm thinking. Not Nevada. I think that's a state. I think that might be a state. It could be a state. Hmm? Okay, it's not Nirvana. Okay. You've got it? I do not got this. Now it's sounding a bit more rocky. Eh. Is it? I want to say Enter the Sandman? I don't think that's right either, is it? Isn't that also... Isn't that also Metallica? Yeah, that is Metallica, and I've already guessed Metallica. You guys got it? Oh, God. I swear I know songs. I swear. I'm usually better at this. Okay, I gotta do a guess here. What other bands from 1990 that can maybe give me, like, a better idea here? What bands existed in 1990? Like, popular bands around that time. I'm gonna say Kiss. Hmm? Nope, okay. Huh? I still got no clue. I gotta be honest. Uh, okay, hold on. Let's hear the voice cover. Let's hear the voice cover. Dun, dun, dun. Sing it, vintage story character. Yeah, I think this is a dad rock. I don't know, but yeah, now that you guys have mentioned it, it does sound like "Knocking on Heaven's Door." I recognize the song, but I don't know it very well. I don't know Guns N' Roses very well. I gotta be honest. I don't think they're on my dad rock playlist. I gotta be honest. Why do I keep saying I gotta be honest? No, I'm gonna be deceitful. I've changed my mind. I'm not honest anymore. I'm deceitful. And the hint was banging on Paradise's gate. Yeah, that kind of works. So when did most people recognize it then? Oh, wow. People actually recognized it pretty early then. Yeah, I'm just not super familiar with Guns N' Roses. I don't think my parents listened to too much of that because most of my, like, song taste and song knowledge comes from my parents. Like, what they listen to for the most part. So I think they may have listened to that too. I just don't listen to that song. I generally don't think it's in my rock playlist at all. It might be. It could be in my divorced dad rock playlist. Remember, I've got two dad rock playlists. I've got dad rock and I've got divorced dad rock. I don't think that's. Could it be divorced dad rock? It's kind of got a bit more of like a somber feel to it, so I think it would fit into divorced dad rock. I will admit, I probably need to get a better divorced dad rock playlist because a lot of it is My Chemical Romance, which I guess kind of fits as well. To be fair, I guess that could count as dad rock. I guess it is old enough now if you think about it. Oh, Okay, well, fair enough. Easy peasy. Well, I say easy peasy. I wouldn't have gotten that without you guys. I don't consider this a full win because that was very much helped by you guys. But you know what we will have a full win in? The Scran is what we're going to have a full win in. We never lose the Scran. We never get below 5. If I get below 5, I'm blowing it smooth off. All right, so we got pulled pork sandwich or a kind of sad margarita pizza. I said that pulled pork sandwich would slap. I'd go for that. When I was a young dad. Yard goats.
Pug, we love our peas mushed and included with the entree.
We love mushy peas. Sorry, what the hell is this? The anti-hero 2-foot-long hot dog inside 11 powdered donuts, mustard ketchup drizzle, no prize data. Ugh. They put a hot dog inside powdered donuts and they put mustard and ketchup. I don't see mustard and ketchup on it, though. Yeah, it is very... I don't think that's an anti-hero. I think that's straight up a villain. I think that's just straight up a villain. People get that, like, confused all the time. Sometimes they're not an anti-hero. They're just straight up a villain. Is the mustard and ketchup in the green drizzle? How would you even begin to try and eat that? Would you take the buns off individually, but also cut mustard and ketchup with something sweet? Because the other thought I had, what if it's got like you know, like how donuts sometimes have filling in them? What if it's mustard and ketchup filling? Ugh. I don't know. Also, what the hell? Sorry, I just that distracted me. What the hell's going on with the left one? Chicken tenders and fries in a Washington State ferry boat souvenir. That's kind of cool. I don't know why, but my first thought was like, is that even a real photo? That doesn't look like a real photo, the one on the left. I hope that doesn't sink. Do you think that would float in a bathtub? You know, like how when Lego make their like play ships, they make it so they can float? Do you think that could float? Go in the bathtub with your chicken tenders and fries? Now that would be a life of luxury right there. I'm so sad I don't have a bathtub, only a standing shower. I wish I could just soak. Be so nice. Nice little bubble bath as well. Oh, bubble bath, some candles, and like some nice wine. That sounds like a perfect night to me. Well, I think for this one, you definitely go chicken tenders. That is a crime against nature, the one on the left. And that's coming from someone who gets the British food. Next up, we've got fish and chips with tartar sauce or fishy chips with mushy peas. Why does the fish and chips on the left look more British than the fish and chips on the right? That doesn't seem right. I do not see fish and chips that look like this. Usually it's like that, like a big long battered thing. However, the one on the right does come with mushy peas. And the mushy peas are the way I like it, not mixed in with the main food. Because it is a side dish. I've gone over with this many times. Mushy peas are a side dish. They're not supposed to be mixed in with other things. And price-wise as well, both of them are kind of way overpriced for what they are. I'd probably go with the one on the right. Yeah, mushy peas! Mushy peas supremacy. Oh my god. Inordinately long hot dog. Okay, I need more description for this. What is going on with that? Has it been stabbed? Did that hot dog get Ides of March? F2 hot dog? The hell happened to it? Or foot-long Mexican hot dog. I think that the foot-long Mexican hot dog would probably destroy me. With my British palate, that would probably, like, disintegrate me instantly. I remember seeing this one before, and I was very curious. Like, you can see there's something shaped here, right? What is it, and why does it look like a skull? What is that? Is it like peppers? Is it like mini cauliflower? Is it like... I thought it was a pretzel? I'm assuming that it's probably peppers of some sort. Of the spicy variety. Again, I don't know because I really don't know what the one on the left really entails. Let's see. What can we see with the one on the left? We see it's been stabbed with a knife and maybe a second knife as well. It's got a lot of peppers on it. I don't know. I honestly think the foot-long Mexican hot dog would probably be pretty good. I don't have enough information on the one on the left. Because that looks like almost like gherkins, maybe? There's definitely got some jalapenos there. Maybe like cheese sauce there? Any points for the JoJo shirt? That is a JoJo shirt. You are right there. I don't know. This is a hard one. I do like the carrying case for it too. It's like you're carrying a suitcase. Imagine like walking into a professional business meeting, just slamming that onto the table. That does make it look a lot cooler, I will admit. It's easy to transport. I do like that. Oh wait, is the thing stabbed into a thing of like transport? Is that like cutlery? Because there's no way in hell you're holding that thing without it collapsing. That is not a structurally sound hot dog. That is not up to OSHA code. So my best guess is that maybe use the knife to cut it so you can eat it in like little pieces. I guess, yeah, because that's a fork. That's definitely a fork over here now I look at it. You can kind of see like the ridges down here. Like fork tongs of some sort. Well, this is a hard one because I'm pretty sure the one on the right would kill me. But it would be an honorable death. I probably would make it into Valhalla. And then I'd get stuck on the first island while I wait for other people to show up. I think I'd go for the one on the right. Okay, screw me, I guess. Damn it, I thought I had... Oh. Classic British cuisine. Cheesy chips. Unmelted. Put that on Etsy or Craigslist. Cheesy chips, never melted. So we got cheesy chips with burger sauce, but it was served by a young lady with a beautiful smile. We gotta take that into account here. The cheesy chips with burger sauce was served by a young lady with a beautiful smile. That is very important information here. Or we've just got the regular cheese chips. Do you think she was smiling, but it was like one of those like pity sort of smiles? Like, oh, you're eating this? Oh, yeah, great. Because who the hell has burger sauce on chips? Both of them are unmelted, mind you. Is it worse that the one on the left has sauce on it that doesn't melt it? Yeah, the tip please sort of smile. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's some melted cheese. You can see that it's got like a cheese sauce on this one. And that is actually a pretty big bucket of cheese for £6. Ooh, this is a hard one. Do we go for the one that like objectively looks better? Cheese sauce is not cheese, but it's got cheese in the name. Would you eat a bucket of cheese? See, that's my problem with this sort of cheesy chips is that because it's not melted, the cheese doesn't go on the chips. So you just end up with either like a bunch of shredded cheese on the floor or in the bucket at the end of it. It does not stick to the chips. Therefore, it's not cheesy chips. It's chips and cheese. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do love me some cheese. I don't know for this one. This is a hard one. I think the one on the right is going to win because I feel like burger sauce with chips is just like not it. Even though it was served by a young lady with a beautiful smile, I think I go for the one on the right. Oh, I knew it. I should have doubted the young lady with a beautiful smile. Okay, my smile just disappeared. Okay, octopus sandwich or garlic octopus roll? I don't want any of these. Is there a starved to death option? Is octopus really popular in Italy? Both of these are from Italy. Why can't they just make it look like not what it was from? It's so much easier to eat if it didn't look like an octopus. It'd be so much easier to eat. I want ignorance is bliss. I feel like garlic one? I feel like you oh god. I'm just thinking like trying to eat like an octopus tentacle like a hot dog. Oh. No, 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 no. I just want to choose one of these so we get this off the screen. I'm choosing the one on the right. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I just want that off my screen. Gundam? Hold on a minute. Wait, whose Oshi is that? That's someone's Oshi. Who is that? Who are they eating mac and cheese with? So we either got Haro Boba drink with a 1-200 RX-78 FOO Gundam for £6.80. That's not bad. But wait, is the Gundam included in the price or not? That's a very important part of this. Is the Gundam included? And is the Oshi there also? Is that a mouth or is that a nose? I can't tell if that's like a little clown nose or if that's like a chibi mouth. I don't know for this one. I kind of want to go Gundam just because it's Gundam. I mean, I don't really know much about Gundam, but I do love me some cool robot mechs. I am a sucker for that. Also, pink breadcrumbs? Oh, so wait, hold on. I just saw the price. £14 for mac and cheese? Not even like a big bowl of mac and cheese, just like a very small mac and cheese? That's mint, is it not? As in like the Oshi? Oh, let me check. Let me Google. Mint. Let me see. Is that mint? Oh, I think maybe? They got like the bows and everything. You know, that is mint. That is mint by the looks of it. Known as made mint. So we can either eat mac and cheese with mint or drink boba with Gundam. I gotta be honest, I feel like we gotta go for Gundam there. We gotta go for the Gundam. I'm sorry. That mac and cheese ruins it. That is not good mac and cheese. Yeah, almost $20 for a bowl of mac and cheese is like, ugh. Not good. What the hell is that? Wait, why is the stadium on fire? What is going on there? Yeah, the pink breadcrumbs definitely make it look worse as well. That definitely does not help it whatsoever. So we've got a very thin chicken shawarma. Almost looks like a churro. Or we've got ham and cheese wrap while the world burns around them. I mean, that's a pretty good ham and cheese wrap, I'm not gonna lie. Ignoring, like, the explosions in the background. The fire blazing in the background. Like, you can even see the smoke and everything. I kind of want to choose the ham and cheese wrap just for, like, the theatrics in the background. And also, I don't like how thin that shawarma is. I don't want to have, like, a shawarma or a wrap that looks like the size of a churro. Why is it like a McDonald's box, too? Of course, it wouldn't be Scrandle without a really bad-looking hot dog. Okay, so we've got a loaded... loaded hot dog. Loaded with what? I don't see anything loaded there. Is it loaded as in, like, it's loaded into the bun? Like a gun? Is it loaded as in, like, it's got a lot of money? Is it that sort of loaded? Is it signed up with loaded.gg? That does not look like a loaded hot dog. Is it loaded with problems and debt, maybe? That's also another option. There's many connotations to loaded. A lot of connotations to that. Or it's just loading, as in, like, it hasn't rendered in yet. The stuff on top, like the sauces, hasn't rendered in yet. It's still loading. Or we've got the Mom's Bad Boy hot dog. See, I've got a soft spot for the Mom's Bad Boy hot dog just because I love the name. And we never know what it entails either. Like, I got theories about what this is. I got theories on Mom's Bad Boy dog. No, it's literally just called the Mom's Bad Boy. Not even the Mom Bad Boy dog. No, it's just the Mom's Bad Boy. My theory is that it's filled with something because it looks like it's bursting at the seam. I feel like it's probably filled with, like, cheese or something. Sorry to be mouse related right here, but I feel like it's got cheese in there. I don't like that, though. That looks like mold. Even though I'm pretty sure it's just, like, flour or something. It looks a little bit like mold. And also, that doesn't look like a hot dog. That looks like a Twix. That's like the long emphasis brother of the Twix family. I think we go Mom's Bad Hot Dog. Mom's Bad Boy, sorry. Wait, was that from? I didn't go double check. Was that from America or was that England? Because it says Moms specifically. All right, next up we've got chips. Just chips, okay. Not cheese or anything. So we got a portion of chips for £3.95 or portion of chips for £3. I guess the choice here is either thick or thin. That's your choice here. You either go thick or you go thin. I feel like the ones on the left are actually more freshly made as well. Like, those look like frozen chips more than anything else. We do like thickness here, so we go for the thick. Okay, I guess the Scroundle doesn't like it thick. Cowards. What the hell? What the hell is this? Is this a gender reveal? What is that? Cotton candy burrito? Of course that's from America. That is probably the biggest monstrosity I've ever seen on Scrandle. What the hell is that? I mean, the one on the right just looks like a regular hot dog someone put a bunch of Fruit Loops on top for some reason. The one on the left, though, that's like purposefully made. It's being opened with gloves. I don't know for this one. I gotta be honest. I look at the one on the left and I kind of want to throw up. The one on the right I can like comprehend a little bit better because it is just a hot dog that someone threw Fruit Loops on. Like, how would you even begin to eat the one on the left? I feel like I'd take one bite and I would just die. It's like, how would you even eat like all the stuff inside too? Is there stuff with wrappers in there? I'm actually surprised the price. How is that only £11? That kind of feels really cheap. I've only been to baseball and pro wrestling events and they see something like this. Well, this is from Arizona Cardinals, apparently. I would just throw this in the water and let it dissolve. I don't think I'd eat this. Why is there like why is there like a deeper blue in the middle too? You see like M&Ms, you can see like, well, yeah, because if there's M&Ms there, that means there's chocolate inside too. So it's not just like regular sweets. It's sweets with chocolate and gummy sweets. Those look like, what's it called? Not quality streets. It's a nice like gummy sort of sweet we have here in the UK that I forget the name of. That's what that looks like. This is like really bad. I think we gotta go slider dog here. Yeah, that is a monstrosity right there. Okay, 7 out of 10. That's not too bad. Mom's Bad Boy doesn't have anything except chunky meat. Oh. So Mom's Bad Boy is just like a thick sausage then. Honestly, I bet you it tastes pretty good still. Again, we like them thick. Especially compared to whatever the hell that is on the left, the loaded hot dog. Especially compared to that. Survive Scrandle. I gotta be honest, that's probably one of the harder Scrandles we've done in a while. This is the first Scrandle in a while that I actually kind of feel sick looking at. Like this and the octopus one. Ugh. I mean, specifically this. You know how my American friends like make fun of like the mushy peas and stuff? I gotta send this to them at some point. This is now my retort. The cotton candy burrito. It's like, is there crisps in there too? Like, is that a crisp? Who would even try to eat that? Like, I feel like I'm getting a sugar headache just from looking at it. I don't want to eat anything sweet for the rest of the day. I'd devour that burrito. I mean, in some moods I want something sweet, but then like, to be fair, Arizona is known for many things. Most aren't good. They make good iced tea though. Cheap as well. I hear that much. You know, that genuinely is kind of giving me a headache looking at that. Let's go back to the chips. Well, let's go to one that we actually liked looking at. No, not this. Oh, I completely forgot about the answer hero. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Okay, what was like some good looking food? There must be something that looked good today. The Gundam. The Gundam or the Oshi. Yeah, okay, this is actually a very cursed scandal when I look back at it. That was a very cursed scandal. That's probably the most cursed scandal we've had in a while. Is that mac and cheese? £15 for creamy mac and cheese with like pink breadcrumbs is just a ripoff. I mean, I guess they're eating it with their Oshi, so like, you know, I guess that's fine. Do you think the person that took the photo also fed some of the mac cheese to their Oshi? I mean, they're eating too. They gotta eat as well. It's not even like good looking mac and cheese too. Like there's barely any cheese on there. If I'm paying £15 for mac and cheese, I want it to be loaded with cheese. I barely want any mac in there. I just want cheese. Again, not to sound too mouse-like, but I just want the cheese at that point. Gundam, even though technically the one on the left is technically just an iced tea or boba drink, the Gundam definitely sold it. 100%. Okay, let's get away from Scrandle. Like I said, these sort of Scrandles make me realize why Fleshy stopped playing Scrandle. I fully agree. I think Fleshy would puke if she played this one. That is like one of the worst Scrandles I've seen in a hot minute. And I've seen some bad Scrandles in my time. That's all. That's all I'll say with that. I've seen some bad Scrandles, and that is definitely up there with the worst of them. Ugh. I want to erase that cotton candy burrito. I want to erase that from my mind. Let's go play some Valheim. Let's distract ourselves from Valheim now. We gotta forget the cotton candy burrito. That's like literally feels like it's infected my brain right now. I think I'm getting a headache. Or it's just because I stayed up all night playing Valheim. Either that. Let's go see what I worked on last night. I can't say I worked on much. I worked on some stuff though. I played a little bit with Gacha Gooner and we got some like copper so we can get everyone supplied. I did that. Oh, let's load ourselves in. I did finish the warehouse as well in terms of storage, so I did a lot of wood cutting last night. Let me just log in and not leak the password. Otherwise, Boone may hit me. Actually, I think I got to worry about someone else hitting me today. That's fine, though. We're fine. All right, let me get in the VC so I can see how long I've played this game. There we go. Maybe someone will join us today. Maybe we won't be alone. Well, let me switch on over. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not supposed to be up here. There we go. So I had to get down. I got excited. Let me make sure this is all registered as well. Is that the right one? Valheim? Is that the right EXE? Hey, there we go. Perfect. There we go. All right. So I didn't really do all too much last night. Ooh, let's leave so we can skip the day. I can check to see if anyone played last night just based on if things have grown around our house. Do I not have any wood? Oh, no. Can I use this wood on the fire? The fine wood? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Easy enough. I was expecting another update to drop. Isn't there like only a couple updates left? I hear a lot of people are waiting for like the final like progression update. Because isn't there like not too much in the end game right now? That's something they gotta work on. I just need like a little bit of wood. Oh, she's here. Wait, I'm not alone? Oh, damn, we actually got Ushi around. Oh, let me say hello. Howdy. So Craven Zukasu with the caramelized onion on it. Ooh, I've been cooking a lot of onions lately, and it is so good. Valheim 1.0 is going to be out very soon. Got you, okay. Actually, there's no point sleeping then if I've got someone else around. Nice, perfect. Let's see, so I can show you what we did work on last night then. We didn't work on all too much. Be careful. Lots of beasts there. I hate going to the dark forest. That's like my worst biome we've been to so far. Well, not always, but it can definitely be painful over there. I did a little bit of decorating. You can see I put some lights up. I've now got a sign saying public warehouse. I put up some purple banners as well, make it look a bit more fancy on the outside. I think there's still some like things I want to adjust with it. I need to get more core wood for that. But on the inside, as you can see, we've got it all organized. We got like ingredients, berries, prepared food, lots of prepared food, arrows, hide, trophy slash mob drops, clothes slash armor. wood, stone. I haven't decided what we're going to put in here just yet. There's some that I've left unlabeled because I'm sure there's more things we'll find as time goes on. They may just end up being dump chests. So we're on day 152. I do have like a very basic workbench here too. Only up to tier 3 though. Then again, another blank one. Got metal. You got a lot of metal at the moment. Ore, coal, tools, and weapons. So, you know, I made sure there's like a good variety of different things for organizing. What I think I want to do as well is I think it might be worth getting a forge in here too. And maybe a cooking pot? A cooking pot might also be pretty useful. You know, if we put like a cooking pot like dead in the center, that could look kind of nice. Maybe get some furniture and stuff in here so you get like warm. I don't know if our like makeshift window there is going to ruin things though with that. But it's an option, definitely an option. Yeah, I've been working on this a little bit overnight. Would it be worth getting a forge in here? Because we are going to be making ourselves like an actual blacksmith area at some point. I'm waiting to get like the stone stuff for that though. Like, this is going to be our little blacksmith area. I guess heavily for the blacksmith, we dedicate that to like smelting and then we do the building in here. I was just thinking of like having to run back and forth might be a bit of a pain. Be better to have like as much in here as possible. Much to consider. Other than that, we got most of the storage situation sorted now. So anything we got to depot, we can depot in here. I probably do need to move all our stuff from my house over here at some point. But also I like having my own things, so... Let me see. If I want to make a forge, what do I need? Forge. I need copper, wood, coal, and stone. Oh. That's not too bad. I mean, the alternative is that we could just have, like, the basic versions of the things in here and have the more advanced versions elsewhere. Like, you could repair stuff in here, but you couldn't make things. I guess that's not too useful, though. Ooh, best of luck, Spazzles. I also don't have this upgrade yet for the workbench either. We are running a little bit out of space. I was thinking maybe putting some of the stuff, like, up here for space-wise. That would maybe help a little bit. Like I said, maybe put, like, a nice little pot in the middle, too. Okay, so how do we want to do this, then? So let's... Might as well get a forge made in here, right? This wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Have this like be a crafting / warehouse area. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Plus it's pretty cheap too. We just need stone, coal, wood, and copper. Well, I know that we have the copper. Do we have the coal? Hey, Ruben's around too. Well, let me just say. Well met. Wow, 3 people in the server? That's a new record. See, I told you, people are going to be waking up. I knew it. I'm not going to be alone. There's other people on this island. We need like a little bit of wood. What else do we need? Oh, we need 10 wood. More, there we go. We need 6 copper. Yo, this server blowing up. And what's the last thing we need? 4 stone. I think I got stone in here, right? 2. Oh, there's the stone. 4 stone. Boom. Let's have it this way. That way looks good. You could use these little spaces too. I might not put a cooking pot in here, to be honest. I kind of want to have like a designated kitchen area. I think that'd be kind of nice. And besides, not many people are going to be cooking anyway. I'll probably be handling a lot of the cooking. Like I said, I've been filling all of this up with food for people in case they need it. We're probably doing a lot of that today too. Actually, I've got to check my farm now I think about it. So for the anvil, we can get the cooler and we can get the anvils. Okay. 10 copper, 25 fine wood. And copper. I'm pretty sure I've got fine wood back home. Maybe not the finest, but pretty alright. Pretty alright wood. I think we got some here. Why can't I open that? Wait, what? I can't seem to open that chest for some reason. I think all the wood in the world for one building for basic storage alone. Oh, 100%. I had to do a lot of trips last night for that. Honestly, that's what a lot of my night was just doing like wood trips. Why can I not open that? I'm pretty sure that's where we got the fine wood. Why can I not open it? Huh? I can open up all the rest of them. No, I can't open that one or that one. Or that one or... Huh? I can't seem to open some of these. Weird. It's probably nothing. I definitely could open that last night, though. I'm sure it's nothing. Alright, let's go get some fine wood. I'm pretty sure I got fine wood back home. If not, that tree over there will perish. Screw the Lorax. How's my crops doing, too? Hey, 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 out of here, out of here. Faster. Hey, me carrots. Okay, we gotta do a carrot harvest as well, but let's stay focused. Let's stay focused. Focusy. Oh yeah, I got plenty of wood. Go boom. We probably want to do add some furniture inside that place too to make it a bit more cozy. So you know, get the comfort when you're inside. Also, I think that's the idea for the meat hall too. I don't want to take any of the use away from the meat hall. I think that'd probably be better for the meat hall, actually. I think the more we keep this as just being storage, the better. The forge is just more so for convenience. I'm probably going to do one forge upgrade for now, too. This one. There we go. Easy enough just for some quick repairs. There we go. All right, let's go harvest our carrots and let's get some more planted. I think I am going to be taking up the responsibility of making sure people are well fed. That may be my responsibility, my burden to bear. We're going to be fleshy this time. We're going to get locked into a basement. As long as we're safe in there, that's what matters. All my other chests are working, right? Yeah, that one's working. How peculiar. Let's see how much carrot we get from all of this. Time to go bunny mode. Loads of carrots. And that way I have even more reason to build a Waffle House as well. If I am the head chef. I gotta ask people for hands. Hands! I need hands! Oh hell, someone ordered food in our restaurant, god damn it! Hands! Actually, I really like The Bear. The Bear is actually a very good TV show. I think the third season was probably its weakest, though. Very solid show, though. I think it's got some very, very good episodes. Like, singular episodes that don't really, like, partake too much in the whole story. Like Forks, some of the best TV I've ever seen. Love that one. Or Napkins as well. Napkins also a very good one. Unfortunately, not many bears in it, though. Surprisingly, there's not many bears in that show. Of animal or other variety. It's a damn shame. Let's see, so how many carrots do we get from all of this? I did plant quite a few. I got 147 carrots. I say we replant 47 and we keep the 100. I think that's the schmoove. God, we have so many carrots. Oh. If there was ever a bunny in the server, they'd be very, very happy. I include the doubles, true. How is our farming XP doing, actually? How are we looking? Farming is 27. Okay. Surprisingly, our cooking's only 10, though, which is weird. I've never gotten a double from any of the cooking just yet. Another reason why I'm probably going to be the designated farmer slash cook is because I have the levels for it. Episode about, I know there's a lot of yelling. Yeah, there's a lot of it. Honestly, a good video that kind of just stills a lot of the bear is one that's called The Bear Video Game. Very, very good. I love that video. Let's see. So let's plant Yeah, let's plant 47 of these so we get plenty more seeds. Doing it's better with upgraded stations. Oh yeah, I forget that you can upgrade it. Wait, you're telling me there's more to this game than what we already have explored? What? There's more to this game? I haven't hit the end game already? I pretty much feel like I'm in the end game. I gotta be honest. We're planting carrots. We got like bronze armor. I feel pretty satisfied. It's like if I was playing Blueprints and I just got through door 46 and I just ended the game there. I'm pretty content. There's nothing more. There's nothing else. That's it. That's the whole game. I'm sure there's no other recipes out there. It's just meat stew and that's it. I'll make stone structures yet? Well, I hear that's being added in a future update. Boone told me that this is it. There's nothing else in this game but this. Everything that I've seen online about other things, that's just in a future update, not actually in the game yet. Like some E3 nonsense. That's what he told me. I feel like this is an allegory of a cave of some sort. That's fine. I like it in the cave. It's cozy. Shit, this is almost destroyed. I probably need to repair some of this. Yeah, because they're beating that up. Trying to get to meat carrots. Alright, let's cook some more food. Let's see, we have a lot of carrots. Do I have enough for more stew, though? I don't think I've got much deer meat at the moment. We might need to go hunting for some deer. By hunting, I mean missing shots. Do I have any more? No. Okay, I got a lot of blueberries. I'm doing good on the blueberry department. Okay. Honestly, is there an easier way to cook with deer meat, by the way? Because I feel like the system I have right now isn't super efficient. Is there a better way to do it? Or should I just get like multiple of these around? How much is it to make one of those? I just need wood. I probably could fit like another one in here though, right? Or wrong? I could be wrong. Maybe I could fit like one. Oh, I can squeeze one more in there. That'd probably help. Don't build these different biome resources. There's other biomes? I thought this was it. I mean, this is a pretty big map, you know. Yeah, that's all there is. There's nothing else to explore. There's nothing else in this grand old world. Nothing at all. Wait, hold on. Oh, so wait, hold on. Trick shot. Trick shot. Trick shot. Hey, first try. I'm getting better with the bow. Easy. Deer didn't even see what came after them. They contain like a Shyamalan movie. There's no greater world out there whatsoever. I'm getting Freeman showed. See, I'm actually deathly afraid of boats. Boone told me so, that I'm deathly afraid of boats and can never use them. I went to go meet Boone in his office and he had like pictures up about boat disasters, so I'd never get in a boat. Honestly, I could definitely see Boone either doing a Freeman scenario to someone else, or I could see him getting Freeman scenarioed. I could see him both scenarios there. That would be a funny experiment, though. I feel like I'd probably be more on the Freeman side than the one doing it. I probably could get tricked by that very easily. Oh, not Truman. Sorry, not Freeman. I don't know why I said Freeman. I mean, similar sort of name. Let me make these. Boom. So I can cook a little bit easier there. Let's get some more in there. Oh, come on. That one doesn't count. God damn it. It's not close enough. God damn it. Die. I kind of regret putting the chest down there now. Not get it closer. I think that's as close I... Wait, hold on a minute. Does that work? Hold on a minute. Does that work? Oh, come on. That doesn't work. Damn it. We gotta get a better setup for this at some point. Someone at my door? Dude. Get out of here. There we go. Stop trying to destroy my things, you jerk. They're just jealous. Perfect. Okay. That is a very Boone-esque joke there, Arjun. He's just a silly little guy. We love Boone. He's just a silly little guy. He's still a little seal. Stuff here. Okay, so I think our first task for today is get more deer meat. I think that's what we gotta go do. We gotta go hunting. I think that's what we're running low on the most. Maybe some more boar meat would be good too. Boar meat would also be pretty good so we can make more jerky. Because we definitely have the honey. We have so much honey. In fact, actually, do I need to harvest more honey? Look, we have like, what is that? Almost half of this full. And I moved some of the honey to the warehouse too. We have lots of honey. I'm pretty sure honey's going to be more essential as time goes on too. So it's good that we're getting a lot. Specifically for the mead kettle. I haven't experimented much with that just yet. All right, let's go hunting. Ah. I found the chimney for my cooking stage with the item frame trophy mountain on it. Why I put the item frame on it? Just for style? Or is there a strategical reason? Die. Again, I'm learning. By the time everyone joins, I'm going to be an expert at this game. Well, expert at this game from what I've seen so far. I'm going to impress them with all my knowledge. You do need to let it out, yeah? Okay, so it's just for style points then, the trophy thing. I thought you did it for like it makes things faster. Options the strategic down of us HP boost. It does seem like the status bonuses are really useful in this. The rested one especially. I do like that. I feel like in a lot of games that's just like a bonus if you want to do it. It feels kind of essential in this. Die. Oh. Boss trophy does something that regular trophies don't. I might need to test that. I do have a boss trophy. I know that you go put it over that way too. Is this modded? I think it's got one mod. Let me double check. What is the mod that we've got on this? It is Valheim Plus. That's the only mod that we have. I do think Boone is open to other mods at some point. I'm surprised he didn't add like any customization mods, to be honest. Especially after how the Vintage Story server was. How customizable that server was. Surprised there isn't any in this. Tofu strategy, one of the hardest challenges. Honestly, the hardest challenge seems to be inventory management. That seems like it's going to be the biggest challenge as time goes on. Especially if we can't transport ore through portals. That's going to be making getting ore back home very difficult. We'll see though, we'll see. I know that is a thing that can be disabled if needs be. Oh, so I'm going to be out here hunting. Kobolds and everything? Exactly. I'll be a kobold. People can be like bird folk. Be cool wolves. Oh yeah, stamina is a big pain too. And I think that's where like the rested bonus and stuff comes in best, is to help with stamina. Stamina. It's fine though. It's kind of part of the game at the end of the day, is managing that stuff. We'll see what Boom wants to add though. Like I said, technically the server hasn't even like fully started yet. Hence why we can't progress past the first island. Just wait on, oh, here. Wait on a few more people. Die. See, I'm getting better. I can't wait to get better armor, to be honest. I don't like that I'm just blue. Don't get me wrong, blue's a nice color, but I don't like that I'm just fully blue. I want like cool knight armor. That doesn't like give us huge movement debuff. Get out of here. That might be too much to ask for, though. Maybe give other buffs, though. I just feel like bronze armor is really bad compared to everything else you can get. It does not seem worth it. I'm not really finding many deer at the moment. Oh dear. Die. Yeah, I know blue is meant to be for stealth, which is a weird color option for stealth. You think it'd be like green or something. You know, to blend in with greenery. But, you know, that's fine. I mean, if there's someone in the crew that is doing a stealth build, I'd be happy to give them the armor. If they need it for anything. I'm not like super attached to this armor set. I'd probably switch over to the bronze armor at that point, even though it's technically inferior. But it is easier to get to. Again, killing trolls isn't that hard either. We've gotten pretty good at it. Oh. We shall. Well, we gotta head home and have a sleep. That'll help with stamina too. Brings their timing? True. I mean, that's the thing we gotta decide when more people join. Do we help them get up to like our level? Or do we let them progress on their own time? I think that'll be the big decision. So I do feel like if we just give them everything, then it won't be as fun. But also, we're only like 5% into the game. So, you know, I don't know. I skip it over the beginning, but still have like a large portion of the game left. I think it'll depend on like how quickly we want to keep things going. But then again, it's not like we're like super deep in. We're on like maybe 3 hours in, if anything. In terms of progression, we're on like 3 hours in. Yeah, we'll let them decide. We'll let them decide. We won't make that choice for them. At most, I'll give them a butter knife, which is a wooden knife. Three hours, 60 hours. I mean, like, we're 3 hours in progression-wise. I'm 60 hours in. But not progression-wise. Mainly because I have a problem. That's why I'm 60 hours in. It's fine, though. Again, I'm having a good time. I got some ready meals in specifically because I knew I was going to do later nights. I got like a nice chorizo pasta waiting for me. It is a bun. We see. Perfect. Let's go back to Glue Factory. Oh, do you need to put down one of your... What are they called? The umamas? Umamis? Blushes? Blushes from Ruben? Well... Slash me blushes? I don't think there's slash me in this, so slash me is fine. Perfect. All right, let's get back out to hunting. We gotta get some more deer meat so we can make soup for everyone. Easy chicken and broccoli over rice. But can the cheese be unmelted? Is that possible? Can I have unmelted cheese on chicken broccoli over rice? That does sound nice though. I've honestly been on a really big rice kick lately. A lot of my meals have had rice with them. Rice is just so good. I love me some rice. And it goes with many things too. I'm making some chili tomorrow and I'm kind of tempted to have it over rice. Do you spice your rice? Nah, not really. Rice and beans? Ooh, you can't go wrong with beans. I need to up my bean game, to be honest. I mainly only have beans when I'm making chili, but I need to have with other things. I love kidney beans, love black beans, I love baked beans. Beans are just so good. A bit of cheese. I mean, cheese is pretty good too. All right, we're looking for deer. Ideally, we need like the 1-star deer. Get more bang for our buck. I bet it's starting some meals with potato bread rolls. True. I mean, bread is also very nice. Same with potatoes. I just like food. Food is tasty. Thing is, I do try and eat healthy when I can. But I always find like it's so inconvenient, like just so many things go off so quickly when it comes to healthy food. Honestly, if I ever got like super rich, one of my like go-to things I'd get is like a private chef that just make meals. Like meal prep me meals for the week. That's what I'd do if I was super rich. I would eat healthy food if it was easier to prep. I mean, sometimes you just feel like not cooking much. Again, I do try and eat healthy where I can. I could do better. Definitely could do better. I think it's also as well, like my shopping habits for groceries is like, I'll shop 2 weeks in advance. I don't do weekly shops. I do a shop that'll last me 2 weeks. And, you know, obviously then things don't really last too well. Date's always the enemy. Except apples. Apples last a good long while. Love me some Pink Lady apples. Do you mind? Why? Let's see. What are we looking for? Just in case. Yeah, I always make sure to have plenty of meals for what I'm getting. Same with if I'm ever ordering takeout, I get enough for like multiple meals. That way I feel like I'm making more out of it. Like pizza, for instance. I go for a large pizza because that'll easily last me like a couple lunches. As well as, you know, dinner that night. Gotta learn how to stretch things out sometimes. Nice. Okay, we're doing good in the meat aisle right now. Pretty good. Let's get more flint for arrows too while we're out here. That's another thing we're gonna go through pretty quickly, is the arrows. Bows seem very, very, very handy. So you can't breed deer, can you? I'm pretty sure you can only hunt them in the wild. Craft dinner and hot dogs. Well, I don't go that far. I know how to cook basic things. I start making a nice chili tomorrow. Either chili over rice or like chili in a wrap with some cheese. Let's see. Any more deer? I feel like this is going to be the easiest way to find deer is out here. We've only got enough for 9 bowls of soup right now. There's going to be many hungry mouths in the town. Or attainable? Ah, okay. Well, if we need boar meat, we just go to our boy Ruben. He's got all the boar meat. I don't see any point in really us building another boar farm if we already got one. The idea for this server is that we are supposed to work together. Die. Yeah. Perfect. Your favorite hunter? I mean, he does a good job. He's also one of the only other people that's been playing the server, which also helps. We've both been low-key kind of addicted to this game. Gacha Gooner as well. He's been around quite a bit. And Gooner. I think I may have been the most addicted so far. Not that it's a competition or anything. Despite what people say, though, I don't spend 24 hours playing it. Despite what people say. Maybe like 8 hours a night or something after stream. Something more along those lines. I think Boone is just waiting until more people are around. I said, I think there's meant to be a lot more people join in. I think this weekend, I think there'll be more people. Has this already been explored? It's kind of a more tucked away one. Hello? Oh, this one's already been explored. Okay. Damn it. Oh, free mushrooms, though. Oink. Please stop the stream to call you up. No, I was just in the VC. You didn't even call me. You just joined the VC. I said I hang out in the VC in case anyone wants to come on the server. Let people know that if they're on the server, they're not going to be alone. There do be people there. No skeletons. Damn. I did find another dungeon that hasn't been done, though, that I made sure to mark in case people want to do that today. Or, you know, people that join want to go do it. Otherwise, we have done pretty much every single one. And by we, I mean Ruben. He's hoarding all the cores. Oh, hey, skeleton. I was just talking about you. Hammer. Hammer. Can I breed the skeletons? There we go. Damn, I love my hammer. I don't know how viable the hammer will be later on, but I love it. It makes doing like the forest attack so much easier because I literally just stand still and smack the hammer. That's it. It makes life so much easier. I don't even have to block or anything. I just hold down this and I can basically do it infinitely. Makes doing those raids so much happier. So much easier. Looking. Gather more mushrooms. You never have too many mushrooms because that's not something that's going to be useful for the soup. That makes the carrot soup, which is just, is better than the jam from my understanding. I sort of saved the blueberries for the deer soup instead of the jam now. I think we're experiencing any lag on the server, are we? Seems pretty smooth on my end. I do wonder if the server's ever been reset since the start of it a week ago. Since it has been a week now. Oh, there's a bear. Non-tameable? Damn. I think I could take on a bear. It just takes so long. Die. Oh, dear. I do need to upgrade my other gear at some point. I upgraded my pickaxe, but I haven't upgraded my axe yet. Nor my bronze thing, whatever it's called, the pokey stick. I've yet to upgrade that either. Did I lose track of the deer? Gosh darn it. That's fine, that's fine. Let's try and get like 20 deer meat before we get back. That'll be 20 soups, and that should last a good while. We do need a better source of that stuff at some point, though. Like I said, when more people are on, there's going to be a lot more mouths to feed. Though I'm sure there's going to be better food in the next biomes. Like I said, everything we're doing right now is probably going to get, like, completely wiped out once we go to another biome. And have, like, so many more things unlocked. Let's see, let's see. My Dremel tool to carve wood, my bit exploded. Ooh. You okay? Didn't get hit by any of the shrapnel? Deer. Damn it. There we go. Using PPE. Ah, okay, that's good. I had a similar thing happen to me the other day. I was making burgers and my spatula broke when I was pushing them down. Luckily, it did like knock some of the onions out of the pan, but I didn't get hit by any of the hot oil, luckily. Now I've got a very small spatula because it snapped in half. To be fair, I've had that spatula for like 5 years. I do need to get a new one. Maybe next month. Right now, just got to deal with the small spatula because it still works. It still flips. Just got to get my hands a little bit too close to the pan, which isn't the best. Just I'll ask you, what is a plastic spatula? Honestly, I think if I'm thinking correctly, I think I've actually had that one since university, so probably even longer. Yeah, it's a plastic one, not a metal one. I probably would go for metal next time, though. Get a better spatula. I mean, fair, spatulas are meant to be pretty basic. It's just like a piece of thing that you can use to flip. There's not really too many differences between them. Just one will last longer than the other. But yes, now I just gotta be very careful when I put my hands close to the pan to flip things. Which is fine. I don't like boil, I don't like fry things like that. No deep frying. Deep frying I probably would burn my hands. But then I'd just use the tongs. Which are also plastic. I think maybe I have too many plastic utensils now I think about it. I got a wooden spoon. Again, it makes barely a difference. Okay, we're probably pretty good on the mushroom department right now, but it does up our farming too, which makes it even better to get. Surprising lack of deer though. Where the yuck are the deer? I hate these little lizard things. They don't even give me anything good. Oh, loads of mushrooms. I guess we'll probably use more mushrooms as time goes on, too. No harm in having more. More shrooms. Things that way of making mistakes himself and let him down my house and made myself. Oh, yeah, that is definitely understandable. I know you can use it for cooking, but I don't cook these tails. Or use any of the recipes that cook them. They just take up space otherwise. Where the yuck are the deer? We are in like a dense forest, which makes it a bit harder to see them. Is that one or is that a boar? I'm gonna kill it either way. Die. Oh, come on. Die. Come on. Die. You live. They get to live today. That's fine. It's a small target. It's fine. We don't even need much more meat anyway. Is the wind lines make me think they can smell you downwind? Is that a mechanic in this? Come on. Come on. There we go. I just need 2 shots to adjust and then I'm fine. Listen, I'm not much of a shooter. This is why I don't play games like Valorant. Part of the reason why I'm a cozy streamer is because I suck at shooting games. I've tried. I'm never good at it. Give me a couple years. I'll be a pro at Deadlock, though. I'll go to the tournaments and win. I think the only shooting games that I actually ever enjoyed was probably Halo. Like, arcadey shooting games are more my thing, more so than, like, the competitive shooting games. Don't care what the game looks like, you can turn the extra vegetation off. I like it looking good, though. I like my games looking pretty. I think it's nice when my game look pretty. We're not doing a GTA strat where people turn down their graphics so they're better at shootouts. That sort of stuff is super scummy. Someone doing that sort of thing in GTA RP is just mind-blowing to me. Why do you want a tactical advantage in RP? This ain't a shooter, man. This is RP. Okay, I think we got enough to go back for now, though. Remind me that I don't cook until I got the beef out of my inventory. Otherwise, that will cook and be useless. They're RPing as John Wick. Does John Wick not see vegetation? Does he not see bushes? Is that a John Wick thing? That's why I can never do like an arc for Max that makes him John Wick, because I suck at shooting. I've done civilian RP not out of choice, but out of lack of skill. Nobody else is having fun? Pretty much, yeah. can't be an unkillable badass in an actual RP setting. Unless you use, you know, admin tools to make you invincible. That's another thing. I mean, that's always the thing with storytelling in RP, though. It's very different to traditional storytelling, in good ways and bad ways. I've always had the opinion that in RP, endings are the things that never get done right. Like, getting a good ending to a story arc in RP is almost impossible to do. Because if you think about story endings like in movies and shows and games, is that so many specific things have to happen for an ending to happen. That's not possible in RP. Unless you, like, script the hell out of it. It's very, very tricky. It's not impossible, but it's very tricky. It's why I think most arcs, like, it's very rare to see an arc get an actual ending to it, more so than just, like, fizzling out or just disappearing. It's a very rare occurrence. More often than not, they just kind of fizzle. Let's depot all our things. Boom. I'm out of... Oh, I've got too much hide. Oh. Not a bad problem to have. There, we'll organize all this later. We have 11 boar meat. That means we can make 22 jerky. 11 of this. We'll do this first, then we'll cook the meat. Otherwise, it cooks the boar meat first, and then you can't use it. How's our plants looking, too? They're looking pretty snazzy. That's good. One for greatness, other points for spreadsheets. I like efficiency. What can I say? It's nice. RP is that I'm the best. You all know me and love me and fear me. Yeah, that's very much like playground sort of RP. I'm the best. You can't do anything about it. No, no, no. You know, ending's always a difficult part. A lot of the difficulties with RP is because it's so freeform and not scripted. That's where a lot of difficulties do come in. I said, you know, you can't have like unkillable badass character or like have one character fear another character more naturally because like it's a game and you'll just be able to respawn. You can't really have a badass killer in the game because because most people like kill every day. And they just go to the hospital and get back up. So it's very hard to like give any sort of long-term punishment. Just those sort of difficulties make it hard sometimes. For story-based things at least. You're gonna want to save some boar meat for sausages when you get to the next biome. I can make sausages? Wait. Sausage rolls? Rolled sausage perchance? I pick up thistles, yeah. I made that little thistle thing there. I wouldn't say no to... Oh, nice. We got double deer meat there. Hell yeah. I wouldn't say no to a nice Greg's sausage roll. We could make fantasy Greg's. You know, make a nice little steak bake. Nice little sausage roll. I'm just saying, it could be nice. Could be tasty, could be delicious. In theorem. Yo. Project Waffle House become Greg's. Well, the reason we built the Waffle House is because it's a combat zone. Greg's isn't really a combat zone. For that, you'd want like the back alley of a Tesco's. We'd have to build a Tesco's and then specifically put in a back alley for that to work in a British context. Or maybe a Londis. Can Valheim mean that you make and eat more sausages than any other food? Really? That's fine. We're just getting temporary food for now. We didn't even have that much boar meat. But we'll save the boar meat for when we need the boar meat. I'm assuming that's when the hog farms come in very useful, though. Like the one that Ruben built. I imagine that'll be so much more useful at that point. Again, we could make one of our own, but I kind of like the idea of just working with Ruben for it. We each do our own role. I focus on the farming and the cooking, and he can make the pigs. With the noise of the pig sex that he somehow knows the sound of now. He knows the sound of a boar giving birth. He knows that by ear now. Which is good for him. Proud of him. We could start cooking other things now I think about it. Let's get some blueberries. Oh, my carrots are outside. Let's grab some carrots. Hop to. Plenty of carrots to use. For the soup and or otherwise. See. Oh. That. Boom. People are going to be so full. They're going to be so happy. Maybe they won't kill me if they're happy and full of food. Okay, now we're getting duplicated food. Hell yeah. That'll make life a lot easier. Items in the swamp and turns the hard as hell to find. I'm sure we'll be fine. These next biomes are probably going to be a piece of cake. We put so much work in. If we've been able to do this first biome so well, I'm sure the next biomes will be easy peasy and maybe even lemon squeezy. There's a good chance. I have to go do a blueberry run soon now I think about it. I'm gonna go through a lot of blueberries. 6 hours looking for any wild turnips. Oh. That does sound fun. But we'll have a lot of heads here helping us. At least 3. I'm sure we'll be able to find some. Do carrots become obsolete at some point then, as you progress? Or is it all going to be useful as time goes on? I'm assuming everything has its place in the progression. The admin has to serve reset for the new season. I wouldn't be opposed to that, to be honest. I'd be fine with starting all over again if needs be. I mean, we haven't progressed that far, so I don't think it's that much of a problem. Depends if there needs to be a fresh feel to it or not. I trust the seal. He knows what to do. The devious seal. Okay, making a few more of these. Almost got all this cooked now. We should be good for a little bit on this. Got like 20 meals being cooked here. That should last some time. May need to make some more carrot soup, though. We do have the supplies for carrot soup. Go 2 more of these. Oh, what's up? You know, Boon servers always are great. I was always happy when we get invited to them. Always do a great job with them. Doesn't feel like a show? No, not at all. I enjoy... I mean, again, I put a lot of hours into this so far. I've been enjoying my time. Again, the only thing is just how limited we've been because we can't go anywhere else. That'll be solved at some point. I'm pretty sure when this game came out, there's still more things to do than what we've been able to do. Make some more of these stew. Then we still got like another 200 carrots back in the farm too, so we should be fine if we want to use more. Or we just save them for a rainy day, either or. Soup. Perfect, there we go. Got 10 of everything for ourselves now. Let's go depot the rest of it away. May as well store it away in case anyone does need it. When there are people that are new to town, we'll need to run them through like how the town is working at the moment. Dude. Ass. Pretty much the main key points are obviously like mead hall, future blacksmith, and public warehouse. Need anything? Head down to the public warehouse. Prepared food. Here we go. More jerky. More soup. I do need to keep some jerky for myself, though. Let's see. Nice. Getting a nice bit of food supply. Do we need a little bit more carrot soup? I mean, we got plenty of mushrooms. We got plenty of carrots, so may as well. Do turn up the loot rate so I collect more resources. I will say getting the ores is a little bit of a chore, just because I like how heavy they are and how much you get from each section. I do think the cart will help with that, though. It's mainly the weight more so than anything else, to be fair. Like, if you do it right, you do get a lot of it. I mean, Gachaguna went on like a 2-hour journey last night to get like 120 copper. I mean, hell, we went on a pretty long journey for our copper, too. I'm only worried when we get like to the next tier of ore. How much of a pain is it going to be to get the ore back since we can't teleport with it? My worry is that it's going to be a bit of a pain in the buttocks. Like, how do we transport it across the ocean and how long does that take? Having the kite is the hardest. Supposed to loading up a cart with ore makes it impossible to get home. Yeah, you do got to be very careful with that. I did see that a little bit when we were moving some wood. Hey, we still got plenty of carrots. I'll take another set and make some more soup. Everyone's bellies will be so full of soup. They'll be so happy. They'll slap their bellies really happily. They'll be so happy. And more carrots. This also gets our cooking up more too, the more we do this. Another benefit of doing it. I like it when we get double. It makes me feel cool. Can I upgrade my carrot soup? Damn. I guess we don't have any spices yet. Let's wait until we sail to other continents. Then we'll have spices. And then we won't use them. This is the plan. This was always the plan. First going over is the spice rack. Oh, okay. Then we get... But how do you upgrade, though? How do you upgrade, like, the stew and stuff? Is it literally, like, you do add spices and stuff to it to make it better? I'm just seeing from the upgrade tab here. That's how you technically upgrade the rest of the stuff, too, is by using that tab. So we're going to caution more unlocks recipes. Got you. Okay. Easy enough then. The crafting table upgrades, but I mean, like, even with these ones, like, you go to the upgrade and I can upgrade all of this stuff. Is it just like a useless tab there then? I probably should look. What else do we need to upgrade? Wait, can I upgrade this to 4? Oh no, it's already quality 4. Okay. Let's see, we probably should upgrade some other of our stuff too. Can't upgrade food. Got you, okay. Would it be a smart idea to upgrade our bronze axe? I said I just don't know how soon we're going to be upgrading to iron. I did upgrade our bronze pickaxe though to maximum. His mining definitely took a while. Not necessary. Iron axe upgrade definitely. Got you, okay. Is it like the cultivator? Is there anything benefit from upgrading the cultivator? I don't think so. It's just the, I think it's just the durability. Replace the iron axe for a long time. Got you, okay. So we shouldn't be too bothered about upgrading any of our stuff just yet then. I don't know why I upgraded the bronze pickaxe. I think it was just so I did like mine through the copper a lot easier. This copper was a bit more of a pain. Wood chopping isn't super duper much of a pain from what I've seen. Relatively easy. Keyword is relatively. I don't think anything in this game is super duper easy. But not to like the same stage of Vintage Story. I see this as like a step down in terms of difficulty compared to Vintage Story. Like somewhere in between Minecraft and Vintage. Not super difficult, but also not super easy either. I say as I have yet to explore most of the game yet. Only really seeing the beginning of the game. I could be proven completely wrong. But I don't need to build like a forge and like knock the voxels off the forge item to like make items yet. some stuff definitely did feel pretty tedious in Vintage. But a lot of it did also feel rewarding too. Everything adds durability in middle of farming. I guess I could see that being a pain. On a larger farm especially. Prepared food, let's put soup. More soup. Delectable soup. Do we need more jerky or are we good on jerky? There's like 40 jerky in here. That's not too bad. We're doing pretty good at jerking it. Plenty of soup. I think we're good for now, to be honest. We'll just casually gather more as time goes on, like resource-wise. Let's see. So what else do we need to get for now, then? I said Gacha and me got a lot of supplies for bronze the other day. And the other day, I mean last night. Well, let me move this all over to the main storage. Let's wobble over there. Just so we can see exactly of everything that we've got. I think the idea was to make more bronze, but I don't remember what the bronze was going to be used for. I just know that we were trying to get a bit more bronze. Okay, so we've got, what is that? 113 copper, and we've got 60, 81 tin. That's not bad, to be honest. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting more core wood, because core wood is definitely something we're very low on right now. Like, extremely low on. I wouldn't be opposed to maybe going to do a core wood run. I could even take the cart with us, too. I'm assuming that we'll probably need more of it in the future, too. Let me put some more stuff over here. Can I open this chest yet? Oh, now I can open it. Okay. Oh, we're pretty low on fine wood as well. Gotcha. One there. Put the resin over here. See, I love having organized chests. It pleases the mind. I can't wait for people to log on and just ruin all of this. I'm gonna find like bear meat over here. They better not ruin it, otherwise I'll hit them. Okay, so if we want to go get core wood, where's going to be the best place to go get it? I do find, like, there's a lot up here, but there's also a lot more condensed enemies. Wait, am I alone again? Oh, man. It was nice having other people on the server for a minute. That's fine. I will continue carting along. Actually, is this fully repaired? Yeah, it is. All right, time for a fun little journey. Let's go. Actually, is there even point bringing the cart? Because our axe is going to run out of durability probably before we even partially fill up the cart. I feel like it's going to be more inconvenient now I think about it. Maybe we leave the cart here and we just carry the wood ourselves. I think that might make life a bit easier. Having more maneuverability is always a good thing. I think running back and forth a lot easier. I would go do that instead. By the time we get back, our crops should be mostly grown, so we'll be able to plant more carrots. What a beautiful world. I do need to find a replacement for these torches at some point. I really hope there's something we can unlock later that has like more permanent light source. Actually, is my torches at the spawn still there? I put some like guiding torches at spawn in case anyone came through. You know, kind of guiding them towards the path so they know where to go. I'm hoping that's obvious. I try to have things planned out for like if people join the server and there's no one else around. They still have some idea of where to go and what to do. Okay, no, our torches are still here. Still running strong. Perfect. I think that's pretty obvious, right? I say that you spawn here, boar. Not super obvious, but I mean, there's not many other places to go than north. think they'll be fine. I mean, either way, they'll have to go to Eikthyr at some point, and that'll show you exactly where town is. I didn't mean to build the bridge next to Eikthyr, but, you know, convenience is convenience. We win those. We take those. And to be honest, the bridge is, like, extremely obvious, too. The first thing we built in this game was that big bridge. Did we build that day 1 or day 2? I know we built it I think we built it day 1, didn't we? We built this bridge pretty early on. And it's still a sick bridge. This is before we even had bronze tools. I was still using, like, the basic axes for this. Caveman I was. That was definitely a bit of a long-term project. Worth it though. I would say it's definitely made getting to the Dark Forest a lot more convenient. I have to make more of those in the future if we need to. Sometimes it's worth putting in the extra effort just to make things a bit more convenient in the long term. And you know, I like making things look pretty. That is also another added bonus. The pretty bonus. I can't wait until we unlock more building tools. I'm gonna go so ham when we get better, you know, better building tools. I really want to build a nice looking blacksmith for the forges, like a good smelting area. I really want to make that next. I want to make it out of stone because I think it'll look better. Like a fiery smelty area made out of wood just doesn't really make much sense in my head. Everything's got to be structurally sound, even though there is no fire spread. I want it to look pretty. I can't say that like, I'm the best builder out there, but I got a good eye for things, even if I'm not the best. I'd say I've got a pretty good eye for it. I know Candy's very good at building. I remember Candy built like our some of our walls and stuff in Village Story, and it looked really good. Remember how we abandoned Garrick in the main town? That was funny. Honestly, I would love it if we did another Vintage Story server and we all split off into like different groups. I know Egg wanted to do something like that. Like different factions and maybe have like more RP stories like wars going on. We were kind of building up to that for a little bit, but obviously he got busy with things. Understandably so. Ignore that bear. Don't mind me just passing through. Okay, hey, hi there. Yep, no, that's fine. See, this is the benefit of the stealth outfit. Okay, we take a wide berth here. A wide berth. I'm not here to fight. I'm here for wood. I'm a peaceful little guy. Die. Doesn't count when it's against you. I too am a woodland creature. It's fine. Looking for the tall, thin trees like that, the skinny trees. Please don't meet any bears around here, please. Oh, perfect. Don't shoot an arrow at me? Must have been the wind. Resources of ores and types of stone. Is that a thing? Do I not just get stone and rock and make walls with it? Do I need more than that? Again, remember, I know nothing just yet. My brain is empty. My skull is bouncing around. You'll only fight anything as long as it's smaller and weaker than you. Even then, I'm not sure. Die. I guess we'll see. Again, we'll no spoilers. I'll learn things as time goes on. I'll be the learner. Oh, you mean in Vintage Story, sorry. I didn't really mess around with that stuff. I was the farmer in Vintage Story for the most part. I think next time though, I'd be like more mining / blacksmithing is what I'd love to focus on next time. Seems fun to try and explore. As I've got to destroy this one over here. There we go. We don't want the regular wood, so we'll chuck that away soon. I will say, I did like how, like, some parts of the finished story obviously were pretty tedious, but I kind of like that sometimes. I like the systems being a bit more detailed because it slowed down the process. So you weren't defeating the Ender Dragon like day one. I feel like that is the appeal of the finished story, is how much more complicated it is. But not like to like Terraria levels where that gets pretty complicated. Not super complicated. It is definitely a bit of a wiki game, but the wiki's built into the game, which makes it a bit better. That definitely helps that finished story a lot. If you had to consistently, like, constantly tab out, it wouldn't have been as enjoyable. That is true. We did have a bunch of mods as well, which definitely added to it. Like, I was a kobold. That was pretty cool. Some people were like really, really tiny birds. That was pretty cool. And the tiny bird faction had like so many different buffs to them. Whereas like all the others didn't. Which was great. Like, you know, they could jump higher, they could run faster. Meanwhile, kobolds just had a cool looking tail. Which, you know, that was fair too. That was pretty solid as well. I ain't gonna deny that. Oh, nice. Get a bit more wood. We'll try and get home with as much as possible. We'll chuck that away. Oh, that was super tiny. Yeah, but the bird people are also super tiny. Like, the bird people are half the size of the kobolds. If that, actually. I think they were smaller. There's also the bug people as well. That could also get weirdly tall. Like Reuben was. That's because he ate pink soup. That was understandable. Boom. We probably could use some regular wood too now I think about it. I think we're pretty low on that as well. I don't know. It's easy enough to get the regular wood. This wood's a bit harder to get. So we focus on that. Well, not harder, but just more inconvenient. More of a journey to go get it. God, imagine if there's other types of wood in this game. Wouldn't that be cool? Shame there's no wood, other types of wood other than what's exactly right here in this only area of the map that's in this game. There's nothing outside of these walls. This is it. There is nothing else. We've experienced the entire game at this point. Boone told me as much. I'm very content with this life we live, this very blue life. With a blue window. And a blue house. I have been planning the... Actually, I could plant the pine cones at home. You're right, actually. I didn't even think about that. You're going to become overwhelmed once there's freedom. Or I just go back. I learned, no, I do not want to experience the outside world, and I retreat back here. I'm happy with where I am. Plato's allegory of the cave. I want to go back in the cave. I'm actually very intrigued though, because again, I don't know anything about this game. I don't even know what the other biomes look like. Oh, hi there, tool dude. Speed boost. Oh. Shouldn't have done that right in front of him. Become base defender. Someone's got to do... Well, to be honest, the bases don't get attacked unless you're there. So, like, where'd be the reason for the attacks? I just want cooler armor. That's all I want. I want cooler armor. I don't like just being blue. I feel like a World of Warcraft rogue on his first set of armor. I don't even like playing rogue. Where's Hellsmiths? Not really, no. Do I gotta go through hell? Am I in my own hell right now? Is my purgatory just waiting for friends to arrive and they never come? Is that my purgatory? I guess that makes sense with Max as well. Maybe that is my purgatory. Same thing happened in GCRP. Always waiting. I want to make a full-on castle if I can at some point. That'd be like, or like a keep of some sort. That'd be like an end goal. You know, like those small like keeps with like walls around them, like castle walls, but small castle walls. That sort of thing you see in the middle of a castle. So in Tower Ruins, not exactly like that. A bit more rounded. I want to try and get like a good system to make rounded things. I don't like things just being flat all the time. I think it's better if we get some roundness in there. Good. Oh, good. Let's just keep going this way. There's the bridge. What else do we need to get right now? Extra rotation with Mob Builder Plus. Oh, is that a mod? Better building? See, the only problem with adding more mods, though, is that means that's more mods that people have to install. The good thing about Vintage Story is that the server installed the mods for you. I like that Hytale does the same thing. Drums house one look fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I almost got a good circle thing going with our initial house. It just requires testing and like, yeah, just testing really. No mods? Oh. I was thinking you did no mods for yours. Got you. You know, I think the less mods, the better. Because then people don't have to install them themselves. That's why I love mod packs for Minecraft. Just makes things so much easier. Oh, yeah, I remember the screenshot you sent over. They did look pretty good. Have we got around to it? Ah, fair enough. Rotations for the stone floors. I think there is definitely ways that you can make it look good. You gotta, like, you know, use the number of turns to your advantage. Make it perpendicular or whatnot. There we go. Got loaded store wood. Perfect. Let's store some of the other things. Bones. Bones would go in trophies / there. Other scraps go over here. I'll probably go plant the pine cones myself. Is texture bleed? Yeah, again, that's another issue I ran into my place too. You can see it on the floor. I know, like I said, testing. Testing, see what works, see what doesn't work. That's what lava's going to be about. Man, I think we did a decent job making a circular building, especially since this is the first thing I built in the game, before I even learned the building techniques. I think it looks pretty solid, a solid little hut. Yeah, you can see the texture bleed like here, though. It do be bleeding. I do feel like it's a bit more obvious with the wood, though, because it has, like, the straight lines. I'm hoping it'll be a bit different with the stone flooring. Maybe a lot less straight lines. Let's go plant these trees. There's an ideal space usage. Well, we don't really care about that too much. Let's plant the trees like over here. Oh no, it's the cultivator for the trees. Okay, I'm gonna put some pine trees next to my house. I think they'll look lovely. Back, boom. In the morning, most of this should be grown, so let's have a nice little nap. And before I forget, because I will forget, let's repair. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nice. And we sleep. I hear something being destroyed. What is that? Why do I hear some metal getting destroyed? There's something over there. What? Dude! I'm surprised they even let me sleep there, to be honest. Well, he didn't really do much of a job. See how me crops doing? Hey, there's me crops. All right. A few of them still need to be grown, but that's fine. I've also learned that I can just hold down E. I don't gotta keep tapping it. That does make life a little bit easier. So it does take a while for items to despawn, I've noticed. Definitely takes a bit of a hot minute. Go. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, if these last few to get grown, then we'll plant them all down again. I like to plant like anywhere between 100 to 150. That's roughly about how much we can keep in here. Roughly. It's not the largest of farms, but you know, it is pretty solid. I do wish that planting things was a bit easier and like harvesting things were a bit easier. Don't think items despawn near beds. Oh. Oh wait, speaking of that, actually, hold on. Item frames. Item stand. I need fine wood and bronze nails. That's farm on help with farming. I imagine that'd be very useful. Like on a large farm, going one by one is a little tedious. Not so much for harvesting, but more so for the planting. Because you gotta make sure it's spaced evenly too. 5x5 grid of plants all at once. Oh, that does sound handy. Again though, I don't think we should add many mods to this. The less of a headache it is for people to install and join the server, the better. In my opinion. My humble opinion. / me is humble. Though I will admit that definitely does sound pretty useful. There's actually a scythe you can make now, which harvests a bunch of plants at once. Ooh, okay. That does sound pretty nice. We're just waiting on these last two to grow real quick. We'll see if that's going to be soon, though. Like I said, we'll progress as time progresses. And hopefully, it sounds like people will be playing over the weekend, either today or like tomorrow. So we should, fingers crossed, be able to play the rest of the game soon. If we live. I should preface that by saying if we live. I'm sure we'll be fine. Surely. It's a pretty solid area they chose to build. A lot of actually deer and boars spawn around here, which is quite nice. It would definitely be good to make a boar farm, I think. I also know that Ruben's got one and we just go to him. What do you think is going on that island over there? You guys see that? You think there's someone else on that island over there in a similar situation as us? Playing the whole game, waiting for their friends? You think there's another dude over there doing the exact same thing, wondering what's happening on this island? I wonder. You think we could even go over there? I don't think that place actually exists. I think that's just background. Maybe one day we'll find out. One day. Explore the whole world. Hey, they grown. Perfect. Ow. These are more dangerous bounds close to spawn. I guess we'll see what's close here. I gotta be honest, I have been tempted to make a boat, but not for like going to other islands, but like just so we can get over here easier. Just to get to like the dark forest easier. I think it's better we wait to make the boat for when we're all here. It should be soon. I swear. I swear I have friends. I swear. You guys gotta trust me. You gotta believe me. I've got friends that want to play games with me. I swear. Definitely. This is not a single player world, I swear. With a mod that adds Ruben ever so often. swear this is multiplayer. I swear it. You'll see one of these days. I've got friends, they just go to another school. I got friends, they just go to a different time zone. I think I've gotten pretty good with the spacing now at the very least. Maybe a little bit too far in some areas, but that's fine. Key thing, as long as it looks aesthetically pleasing. Then I'm a happy little guy. Of a guy in a crown, one throws his fair visage, bent towards looking at his mead mug. I have no idea what you mean by that. We'll see though. Again, be careful. I don't want to have too much spoiled for me.
Snitches.
I want to find things out myself.
The adventuring, Mr. Admin, Madge.
No, don't snitch to Boone on me. I haven't done any adventuring, I swear. I've gotten some copper. I've gotten some food. That's kind of it. I've pondered the adventuring. I've yearned for the adventuring. You know, like whatever's going on over there. I mean, it looks pretty similar to our island. Just imagine over there. Well, actually, I think I know what's over there. That's that island over there. Soon I'll be able to meet a guy called the Elder. How hard could a boss be? He's elderly. He can't be that hard of a boss. We just gotta push him over. It's fine. I do wonder what the difficulty of bosses is gonna be like in this. Like, will it be easy peasy, or will we need like a whole team for most of the bosses? Because the deer boss was pretty easy peasy. Most people did that solo. Boom. Boom. Okay, we're down to 32. I'm not sure if I would fit all of this in here. Pretty close to, though. Those ones might be a bit close. Boom. Boom. I think we do want to try and do most of the bosses with people, though. I think it'll be more fun. As long as we don't have friendly fire on. Do I have friendly fire on? How do I check? Invisible to other... How do I turn friendly fire on and off? I know that's a thing that you can do. Is it here? The effects, okay. I know, is it this button? Ah, there we go. Take damage from other... Can I make it so like I take damage from other players, but I wouldn't be able to damage other players? Or can like only other players that have that toggled off can damage me? Or is it just anyone can throw hands? Is there any gaps I can fill? I could probably put one there. Boom. Like another row over here. Okay, we're good. Oh no, that's wait, no, I can't plant that there. Hey, Luna. Hey, we got a pretty decent farm going, to be honest. We're getting prepared with loads of food for when people arrive. You just thought you obtained animals without a butcher knife? Oh, okay. I see that not being a good thing, though. We go over to Ruben's house and we like instantly eviscerate his boars. Like that one comment panel with Dr. Manhattan. Reduce them to atoms. Is see any of these too close, or are they all healthy? Okay, that one's a little bit too close. Most of them seem healthy. Nice. We're gonna be so full of carrots. I mean, we already have like 150 carrots in here. We're gonna be even more so full of carrots. Let me get rid of this as well. I don't want that. Let's make ourselves a little bit more beef jerky since we got the boar meat to do so. How's my bees doing? Ooh, bees. Perfect. Oh yeah, I know there's a reason I've been collecting as much as I can get. How big is the overall potty? Theoretically, I think they'll probably be like maybe close to 10. Maybe. I don't know how many people are actually going to be playing, because I think it's also kind of mixing with people that did 7 Days to Die. I think at least 10, maybe? 10 on his normal max? Yeah, I think so. I guess we'll have to wait and see. It's fine though. Like I said, that's why I'm making sure to get a head start on it, so we have plenty of stuff left over. This. I'm sure we'll have to grind a lot more when we know exactly how much people need. Enemy scale based on how many players within range. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good then. So you can make the boss easier going solo, or you can just bring a lot of people with you. Yeah, we're just having a chill time. We're the only one on at the moment, but Ruben was around earlier. Ruben and Umi. They're both around. We had like 3 people on the server earlier. It was a new record. It was great to see. Oh, we need to cook the deer meat too. Let's make a bit more deer soup. There's a lot of more resin out here. I got loads of resin. I could actually go up some of the torches around everywhere with that resin, actually. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Those 2. I need 2 berries. Another berry run wouldn't be the worst idea sometime soon, too. 270% HP and 27 damage. Oh, okay. Like I said, there'll probably be more people on later. Sounds of it, this weekend we will probably be able to progress. Hopefully. In theorem. So obviously time will tell for that as well. Oh, got me soup. Get me next soup as well. Yeah, I got my shopping all sorted. I ended up staying up very late on Tuesday for it. My sleep schedule is a little bit cooked at the moment. Just a little bit cooked. I may have stayed up till 8 a.m. playing this last night. Just a wincy bit cooked. But, you know, every so often I do get an American sleep schedule. It's just kind of part of playing games with a lot of Americans. I got good food. I've got like a chorizo pasta thing I'm having later. I got some chili ingredients to make chili tomorrow. As long as I'm getting anywhere between like 6 to 8 hours of sleep every night, that's what I care about most. As long as I'm getting roughly around that much sleep every night, that's the important thing. I haven't had a proper sleep schedule in definitely some time. Like I said, playing a lot with Americans will do that to you. Different time zones and whatnot. Oh, I did not mean to put all of that in there. Boom. Go. Boom. Organize. Put it there. We've got plenty of stuff. Wake up through. I usually sleep through. I'm a pretty heavy sleeper. Dodging needed. I mean, we've been learning how to do the dodging, so we should be fine. Helps have 1 hour of downtime from electronics to even start that sleep. See, I would love to do that. The problem is that the only place I have to really sit in my apartment is my computer desk. I live in an apartment with like a very small stairwell, so I can't get any furniture up it. At least not like a sofa. I really want a sofa I can just sink into. I can't because of the small stairwell. With many turns as well, which makes it even worse. It's fine though. Like I said, I can get to sleep pretty easy. My problem is waking up more so than sleeping, than falling asleep. I'm a heavy snoozer. It's something I've always struggled with quite some time. As in, like, you know, I'll put my phone across the room. I'll put, like, you know, math puzzles to solve, turn off the alarm. Even if I do all that, I'll instantly fall back asleep. I think to myself, oh yeah, I'll just have 10 more minutes and I'm just sleeping for another 2 hours. So, what do you guys think of this path design I've been doing, by the way? Like the fences like this. I kind of want to expand it throughout the town. And gives like good guidance for it. Yeah, nice sofa. I mean, I don't like beanbags though. I had a beanbag for a while. I just never used it because it was really uncomfortable. Need a bed that electric shocks you awake? Honestly, probably. Even then, I think I'd sleep through it. I said I'm a heavy sleeper. Now, whenever we went like traveling when I was younger, I'd always sleep in the car. Like almost always. If I'm gonna go visit, you know, grandparents, sleep in the car. I might expand this a little bit more. I do like this design. I like some like guidance along it. To make the mistake of setting caffeine time when you wake up. Well, even then, the cat also snoozes with me. I'll always wake up and the cat is like cuddled into my arm or like under the covers asleep. He's fine with waiting most of the time. He is just as bad of a snoozer as me. Or he's just really, really polite about it and just goes to sleep. Like that for a noodle? Pretty much, yeah. I've woken up before and he's literally like asleep on my shoulder, like cuddled in. He's very, very attention seeking. I will say I'll be looking after my sister's other cat over the weekend, so I'm gonna interested to see how that goes. This is telling my sister's cat. I'm just looking after him for an extended period of time. His name is Sid, which is short for Darth Sidious. And the one that's coming over the weekend is Binksy, short for Jar Jar Binks. We're a Star Wars family, if you can't tell. Maybe I will extend this, but I like having nice path designs. Maybe I'll extend this a little bit then, see how it looks. Let's get a bunch of wood. We need more projects to work on at the moment. This would be a good project to work on. As long as there's food in the bowl, but an empty bowl is for, apparently. Well, typically he has biscuits he can have. He doesn't usually eat the biscuits too much until like late in the night or early in the morning. That's simply when he eats the biscuits. He gets 2 meals a day. He's usually happy. Boom. That licks your face. You better wake up. Yeah, he gets a little bit bitey sometimes. He has bitten my nose before to wake me up. I think that was when I was like, you know, did the late sleep the other day. Is he chunky? Nah, he's not chunky. I don't overfeed him. I make sure not to do that. He's happy though. He definitely gets enough. He gets plenty of dreamies as well. He's definitely a dreamy fiend. Let's go collect some wood. Sorry, I was kind of idling there. Let's go get some wood and let's build up the pathways. Build a bit more guidance around there. I'm out of tin means. Well, I get him pouches. That's what I usually get him. I know. Usually I get him 1 pouch when I wake up and then another pouch when I'm making dinner. That's simply the way that I do it. It usually works out pretty well. And it's a good way to get him out of the kitchen when I'm cooking dinner. He knows where I keeps the dreamies and he'll always like lean on the cabinet next to it. Is humans food? I think you can. I don't do it too much unless it's like tuna or something. That way less incentive for him to steal from me. I give him like little bits of fish sometimes too. If I'm having a fish and chips, I'll give him like a little bit of the fish. Only a little bit though. You don't anything too greasy. I don't give him like anything with the coating on it. Just like the fish part itself. But even then I don't do that much. Mainly just tuna. To be honest, he's not that bothered by tuna. Oh god. He likes his dreamies. That's what he likes the most. they can have a little bit of a salami as a treat. Oh, you know, I grew up with dogs, and we would like give them a lot of scraps and stuff. They loved it. Never thought myself much of a cat guy, but he's been nice company. I think he much prefers it here. A lot less chaotic here, very chill. He gets his alone time when he wants his alone time. He's got like this little nest on one of my shelves in my bedroom. He goes there when he wants some alone time. Most of the time though, he's on my lap, jumping on the desk. If I go quiet for like a period of time, it's usually because he's jumping on the desk and I've got to like get him off the desk and on my lap instead, or he knocks something over. Then he usually cuddles in. Actually, like 5 minutes ago, he was asleep on my lap, but now he's gone to the other room. Again, his own privacy. See, I would love to get like one of those cat backpacks and take him out, because I think he would really love looking into the world. But I don't think he's an outdoor cat. My sister tried him as an outdoor cat once and apparently did not go well. But he does usually sit out the window a lot of the days and just chirp out the window. I think he'd like to go exploring. I also don't want to walk around with a cat on lead either. Well, mainly, not one, because it would feel a bit awkward, and two, because the area I live in is a very dog-centric area. A lot of dog walkers. I'd worry a little bit too much. I don't know what breed he is, to be honest. It's a relatively fancy breed. He's brown, though. Brown with black stripes. I gotta say Bengal, but I don't think that's right. He looks pissed off most of the time, but that's like just his resting face. His breed is little guy. That's his breed. Probably a tabby? I don't know. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he was a relatively fancy breed. Let's go depot this wood. Lines or stripes? I'd have to check. I did have a cat cam for a while, but he also usually sleeps on my lap. And then it's awkward when he hops off the lap. Then it's just a camera on my lap. I said he is a very, very cuddly cat. Most of the day he is on my lap just sleeping. You can look at the breed by checking the fur markings. Oh, okay. I should probably do that, to be honest. It would be nice to know. I said he's got a bit of a resting bitch face, but he's very kind. Well, kind of, as long as he gets his stuff. At least he's not orange. Well, fun thing you say that. The cat that's coming over is Orange Cat. Binksy is an orange cat, and he's coming over the weekend. He's the one that used to jump up on things and knock things off shelves, so that'll be fun. Shouldn't be looking after him for too long, I'm hoping. I was telling you, I only went to look after this cat for like a week or two, but it's been like, I think 7 months now. Basically my cat at this point. You know, I don't think I'm supposed to have one. I just feel guilty about sending him back. This is vacation home, basically. Let's go sleep, and then let's get this path a little bit more built out. I would have lights on the path, but just maintaining them would be too much of a pain. Mittens to the orange cat, no climbing? I don't know. He doesn't do anything maliciously. He is just a bit ditzy. He's a bit dappy. He's not mischievous in any sort of way. Random calls. Oh no, that'll be something that Sid has to deal with. They enjoy their play fighting a fair bit. I mean, I'm a little bit worried about that when they come over, because they haven't seen each other for a while. I'm a little bit worried about that, but hopefully they still get along. Hopefully. I will say, apparently the other cat has been a lot happier since he's been gone, so I don't know. New attacking time. Oh yeah, they were pretty... When they're together, they have really bad late night zoomies. When Sid's alone, he's usually fine. He just sleeps with me. But when it's both of them, they usually have their late night zoomies zooming about. Alright, let's see if we can get this built up a little bit then. They did actually once jump from the ground onto me as well, which was a fun thing to wake up to. Use me as a jump pad. And we'll see. It's been a while since I last looked after both of them, so hopefully it'll be okay. Keyword is hopefully. Hopefully they don't steal each other's dreamies. That might cause war. Alright, let's try and get this built a little bit further over this way. Just what I like to do is like intermittent fences either side. I don't think intermittent's the word I'm looking for, but that's fine. Kind of just gives good guidance on where to go. So if we do like another one over here. Boom. Another one up here. Boom. I find it makes the path stand out just a little bit more having something like this. Like more guidance. Corner here. And a corner that side. Boom. Boom. Actually, isn't that a bit more and then have it over that side? Yeah, no, we should extend that a little bit more and have it on the other side. Extend that a bit more here. Then over here. Yeah, that works out a little bit better. Get the hell away from here. Hate those dudes. How far you got in the game? Well, we've yet to beat the second boss. We have killed Eikthyr. And this is as far as we've explored. To be honest with you, we haven't progressed much since last Monday. We're pretty much still at the same point. The only difference from when the server opened is that we're allowed copper tools now, or bronze tools. Yeah, a lot of base building for the most part. Resource collecting, base building, learning like, you know, the basics of the game. That's kind of what the priority's been for the most part. It's fine though, just wait until we unlock more of it. I'll be so good. I'll be so good at this game. I'll be so impressed when they come through and see how well we've been doing, surviving on our own. Okay, we need to go get the workbench. I think these look pretty good. Again, like nice little guidance paths. Okay, the cat has arrived again. Hello there. So look at his pants. It's kind of stripes, kind of not stripes. It's got like a little bit of stripes along his first, like, front legs, but then the rest of it kind of blends together. I'd have to look up specifically. What are you? Staring at him right now. No, he's not solid brown. He's definitely got like partially brown, partially black. Kind of hard to tell, to be honest. I can't specifically say what pattern he has. He's got like maybe a couple lines on his head as well. Like black lines on his head. What are you? He's a little guy is what he is. He's a dreamy menace is what he is. Yeah, kind of like that, Arjun. But definitely different face shape to that. That's good. I could just take a photo. Hold on. Smile for the camera. let me put this in the Discord real quick. You can see how pissed off he looks at me. But I swear that is just his resting face. Let me see if I can put them in the Discord. It's easier to get on to the PC through Discord. Oh, let me see if I can pull that up on stream as well real quick. Let me get somewhere safe real quick too. Up to. Oh, is the Discord remote thing not working? You can get through the tabs below too. Let me see if I can just find it myself. Pit. Open link. There we go. Okay, this is what he looks like. Again, he looks I guess it's not the best photo of him, but he is on my lap at the moment, so it's hard to get a good angle. Like I said, he's got a resting bitch face. I swear he's happy though. And maybe he is then. Maybe my sister got scammed, thinking they were a different breed. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he is a tabby. I think his face shape is a little bit different as all. He's a cute little gentleman. He's got this little fish toy that is motorized that he loves playing with. Put some catnip in there and he's away. He loves his catnip as well. He's a little bit of a druggie. Just a little bit. As I stir the bench? No, I got distracted there. As you can tell, I'm a little bit ditzy today. Just a tinsy bit ditzy. No, we don't use ditzy. We're dappy. We're very dappy today. Let's see. The dappiness will continue, though. That is true. There is different variants. He's the no goggles variant. Let's get this. Lucky the fences are stupid cheap. Boom. Boom. I don't think I'll do this all the way to spawn. I just think the fences make it look a bit more like, you know, like a town. Like walking into a civilized area. I did like the torches for that too, but again, I just didn't want to upkeep them. It would have been hell. I would like to make this pathway stone at some point too. Going up Tabby? Maybe it's just Tabby then. I could have sworn it was something else too, but I don't know. What's most is that he's a lovely little guy who doesn't know personal space sometimes. Sometimes I do need my personal space. Calico's the SSR because they're mainly only girls. That's like the ones like the orange patches, right? They're always pretty cute. You're cute as well. Yes, you are. He's looking up at me with his big ol' eyes. I know what he's looking for. He's looking for the dreamy word. That's what he's looking for. He doesn't react when I say the word. It's when I go in the kitchen and I go near the drawer I keep them in, that's when he knows. A cat's breed found him in the woods. Cat selection system chose you. Should feel honored. Because that was the saying growing up too, because like I said, the area I lived in had quite a few strays. Or like someone that had cats that didn't really look after them too well, so they just let them out all the time. And we had to look after them because they basically never fed. Like I said, one of them somehow knew how to use the toilet, which is always so weird. That still wears me out to this day. Obviously, they didn't know how to flush, but they know how to use the actual toilet. Not like a litter box or anything, an actual toilet. called that cat special for that reason. A little bit. Maybe we just go to the... Yeah, we'll probably just go up to there for this. And then we leave the pathway through the forest to spawn a bit more wild. I think that'll look better. I've been Hello Human, I choose you now. Aw. I mean, it's a nice thing, though. Cats are very, very loving creatures. Never really understood the characteristic of them just, like, hating people. As long as you respect their boundaries. They can sometimes be more friendly than dogs. Again, this one, I respect his boundaries. And he's happy. His boundaries being not being given dreamies. I respect that. Or being given dreamies, I should say. I respect that boundary. And he's happy. Very low maintenance as long as he gets his dreamies. Oh, you want to go off? Nope. He's knocked off the lap now. Yeah, I think it looks pretty solid. I said, just a very basic, simple pathway design to show people where to go. Looks more civilized that way. I do wish there was an easier way to upkeep these torches, though, because I think the torches would look nice too, but I don't want to run around all the time lighting these up. I don't want to do that. That requires so much resin. And we have a lot of resin, but trust me, that goes very quickly. Torches Eternal mod? Seriously? Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to it. There's definitely a lot of quality of life mods I think you can do here. By Phalites? As in like the ones you get from the Dark Forest? Would they be able to fit on this actually, now that you mentioned that? Hold on. Ah, it'd be amazing if they could fit on this. Just a little bit too large. Unless we doubled it up, but I feel like that would ruin the aesthetic. Again, though, the pathway gets the point across what we're going for. Leading to our lovely civilized town. Well, I say town, but at the moment it's just kind of my house. Slowly but surely it's becoming a town. Like I said, more people will be through soon, I swear. We'll have a bustling town. I think Mac built... Actually, I've never been here before. I think this was Mac's house. He said he designed this for a specific reason. I don't remember why. As in, like, you know, he made, like, the big open space like this. Maybe for farming? I guess this would be kind of a pretty sick farming area. He had a reason, but I just do not remember the reason. So it is storming, my god. House doesn't cool Vunaboro. I mean, I'd be happy to build people houses for them, but I don't want to take that experience away from them either. It is fun building your own houses. I guess it kind of depends. Some people like building houses in games like this. Other people just are content living in a hole. By the sounds of it, that's how Ruben typically plays games like this. But he did decide to build a house for once. I just like having pretty areas to live. Like I said, one of my favorite things to do in games like this is like building pathways between things. It's a very little thing to do, but I feel like it adds so much. So let's see if we can sleep so we can skip the rain. That little bit of infrastructure adds a whole lot to a little area, in my opinion. It makes it feel less like a building that was just plopped down somewhere and more like a building that was built with some thought. See, can we skip through the night? I don't want to be constantly wet. Ideally, I want to make cobblestone paths, but I feel like apparently that's a lot harder to do in this. Whenever I build paths in Minecraft, it's always like alternating cobblestone and stone bricks, typically. With like some, the shovel pathways in between too. Day 157. Can't wait for people. Oh, wow. Those trees actually grew really quick. Can't wait for people to join the server and see they were already up to day 157 without leaving the first island. Oh, these actually grew really quick. We probably should have been planning these this whole time. Build a tree house? No, we're not going to do that because when Garrick did that, everyone left town. And that's the reason everyone left, is because he built that. And then he built like scarecrows in town to replace us because we left him. He kind of went a little bit insane. Just a little bit. Then at one point, for some reason, we went back to town and killed all of his scarecrows. I do remember we did that too. I think we were trying to get him to move to the town that we moved to. And killed the scarecrows because of that. But we couldn't kill them, so we had to bury them alive. Because for some reason, you couldn't kill them. Same thing, though. That starter town we made, though, was kind of nice, though. I said, I do wish that we had more of like a war sort of story going on in Village Story. I think next time that'd be a good thing to push, like rival towns. Town in Japan full of dolls? Pretty similar, yeah. He lost his mind just a little bit. Like, they were talking to him, too. He did build a pretty cool treehouse, though. I think the reason he didn't want to move is because it's hard to move the treehouse. My house was easy to move because since I was a small guy, I used the chisel mod. I made my house into one singular block chiseled out. Made it very easy to move. Very easy to move. Okay, so we definitely should be planting trees. I don't know why we weren't doing this before. And there goes that log. Okay. Maybe we don't build near the water. No, that's fine. We can still mine it. Just don't go further in. Please do not go further in. Make it look more populated. Oh. I mean, I guess that's a tactic. Can I still mine this? Oh, come on, dude. Okay, that one, I think that one's too far to actually mine. Come on, come over here. Die. Hate those dudes. Hate those weird little creatures. Okay, please do not fall in the water. Please, oh pretty please. That would be very inconvenient otherwise. There we go. Follow my house instead. And boom. There we go. Okay, I don't know what we're going to need this wood for just yet, but I feel like we do need it at some point. That's a bit sad. I guess it's just kind of the way things go. Gotta move to the cities because that's where the jobs are. That's why a lot of people move to London in the UK, and why a lot of people consider London like the main place in the UK is because that's where all the jobs are. That's what a lot of it comes down to. I think there has been a bit more of a conscious effort to prevent that, though. Did I only get one pine cone? Did I miss some? Or is there more back there? I do want to replant that. It grew very quickly. I don't want to deforest anymore. Oh, is that the only one? There's another one over here. No, that's just regular wood. Oh. Oh, well, I guess one's better than nothing. Yeah, they definitely do more of an effort to prevent that, so people move out of London. I mean, to a lot of tourists, they don't see anywhere outside of London worth going, but there's a lot of beautiful places. Honestly, I always recommend to my American friends, if you're going to England, I would say avoid London. It's more hassle than it's worth. A lot more other cool places for cheaper. Much more. I don't have the agriculture with me, do I? Damn it. Whatever the thing's called with like the little handy grabby things on it. Oh, store that there, store that there. And let's quickly split these up too. So it's one type of wood per. That lasts about that a fair few years. I don't think I've been there in like almost a decade at this point. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool in some places, but I don't know. I just can't think of anything I would want to go visit in London. I guess like the museum is kind of cool, but also very stolen. There's the giant, you know, Ferris wheel that's our national landmark, or the giant clock that's a national landmark. You can see the royals who steal our tax money to fund their rich lifestyles, and we fund them for some reason. All the great stuff here in England. Do I have more seeds in here? Oh, I do. I want a fir one. I want the pine. Yes. I have to put down the birch seeds too. Perfect. I do want to try the what's it called? The item stand here too. How's our carrots growing? It's still growing, that's fine. I will say that one thing I will give credit to London for, the London Underground, whilst inconsistent, is a very good way to get around. Like trains that arrive like every 10 minutes or so is pretty handy. Having to rely on public transportation elsewhere in the UK isn't always the best. With them in 2 years if we're lucky. Yeah, I'm sure. Opium. Definitely. Here's no joke in the UK. I mean, buses too. Buses aren't always the best either. I grew up in a town with a very inconsistent bus schedule. Boom. There we go. More tweeds. A little bit further away from the water this time too. Yeah, the last couple of times I went to London, I went by coach. It's a little bit longer, but it was also a very easy trip. Especially someone that can fall asleep easy too. If you go early enough in the morning, you'll get there by like midday easy. That's all done. That's all done. Let's do the item stands. I want to test the item stands. I think what other projects we can work on in the meantime. I think we nailed it with the paths. Paths look good. Maybe it could be a little bit more even, but I kind of like they're a little bit more bumpy. Feels more natural. We'll progress over time. Let's see. So we need the nails. What else do we need for this? I want to build an item stand. I need... Which one do I want? Vertical? I'm assuming I want horizontal for the heads, right? Or maybe vertical? We need fine wood. I think I got fine wood here, right? Yeah, I got fine wood. Let's test this. My item stand. What if I put that like... Oh, if I put that here, it looks like I got it mounted on my desk. And I grab the boss one. Boom. How do I do this? Yeah. Oh, that looks sick. Do we actually put this inside the warehouse instead? We'd have a lot more room. That does look pretty sick nasty, though. Oh, let's try some of the other ones. Oh, the skeleton. Can I put a skeleton on my desk? Alas, poor Yorick. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we're doing that. Let's see, let's see. Who needs a companion when I got head? How's the troll head look? Oh, God, that is huge. Okay, maybe not the troll head. That's a little bit larger than I thought. No head there. Let me move this. I want this to be a little bit closer. If I put the skull like, well, maybe over here? The troll head is very ugly. Okay, now if I do skull. Perfect. 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 We'll have a lovely little desk here with all of our money. And now our skeleton too. Let me go put the deer head up in the warehouse though. I think that look really cool. Some may even say sick nasty. Let me eat. I forgot to eat. Just like me when I play this game obsessively, I forgot to eat. Nah, I always make sure to eat, don't worry. That's a joke, that's a joke. I always have at least 2 meals a day. Need to get better with having breakfast again. Falling out of that habit a little bit. I put that there. How will that look? See, boom. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's actually a really cool headstand there. Why is he chained up? What did he do? Free him. Now you got a deer that judges you. Dinner, lunch myself. I always make sure to at least have lunch and dinner. I will say lunch and breakfast kind of blend together for me. If I wake up too late, I typically have lunch when I wake up instead of breakfast. Hence why I don't have breakfast too much. And then I wonder why I don't have energy in the rest of the day. Dinner though, like I said, I'm getting pretty good with cooking my own meals now. I try not to just rely on frozen food reheated. I try and cook something. Even if it's just like rice and something, at least that's better than just frozen. So frozen food can be nice too. All right, easy peasy. Let's see, how's our crops doing? Ow. I think they're still growing, right? Yep, they're still growing. I want to cover this up. I forget that I can cover things with grass now. Making it look a bit prettier. Is there anything else in town we got to cover up now I think about it? Why we got this out? Most of it should be okay. Over here, grass. We gotta be ready in case the HOA comes through. We need a beautiful town ready for that. A little bit over here. Can I like bring it in just a little bit more? There we go, so it doesn't completely cover the path. Let's see, maybe a little bit this way. No, I mean that kind of leads into the door, which is a good thing. Don't think there's anything else was there. The rest of the path looks pretty solid. Again, it could be smoother, but I like that it's a little bit more rough. I just think it feels a bit more natural when it's a bit more like bumpy and rough like that. Personal cheese speaking. Let's see, all good, perfect. Like I said, we are slowly running out of things to do. Soon we'll be able to progress, soon we'll join the call and say, hey Anavan, you ready to progress the server? You ready to go do the second boss? And it'll be so cool. Be able to progress, we'll be able to like do different things, see different worlds. There's a whole wide world out there for us to explore. We're definitely not getting stir crazy. Definitely not. see, is there anything else that we need to go collect resource-wise? Or are we doing pretty good right now? I do think for the most part, we've gotten pretty solid here. Let's see, how is the rest of this looking? As the barn's pretty solid. I think as much as I want to do design-wise here until we get more supplies. Let's see, that looking good, that looking good. Actually, I could probably depot this stuff that Gunnar brought back yesterday. Assuming he didn't mean to keep it all in here. We'll depot it for him. The carts are very, very handy for the transportation we've been doing. That there. That there. Split the rest of this amongst here. Boom. We should put the nails. What would the nails fall under in terms of resources? Do I need another thing for it? Because we got weapons, berries, hide, clothes, armor. I guess we could have like a misc section. Misc section would kind of make sense. Misc. Let's put that in the misc section for now. It doesn't really categorize in the rest of this. It's not really a mod drop. It's something you make yourself. And you know, we can sort through there, and because we still got like these two over here that we haven't named. I can't think of what else we can name it as. I think it's good to have some spares since we don't fully know what to expect. Like maybe a potion one would be good when we get potions. Now, I do also feel like potions / mead could also fit in the prepared food section too. Yeah, that probably kind of classifies that as well. I don't think the nails would classify as an ingredient. More of like a resource thing. Again, we're fine for now. See anything else need moved? Let's move the rest of this. Boom. I'm gonna put the puke berries in the berry section. Be funny if someone finds them. So we've got plenty of resin too. Resin. I love organization. Organization and stuff like Minecraft mod packs, the thing that I always leave way too late and then regret leaving it so late. Is having your place actually be organized is genuinely a game changer sometimes. It really, really helps out, keep things efficient. Like knowing exactly where things are going to be helps out a ton. You don't have to run back and forth, run back and forth. More pleasing to the mind, I find. Much more pleasing. You think we'll be able to go to that tree at some point? That's a pretty cool tree. You think we could chop it down? That'd be cool. Think of all the wood we'd get from that tree. At least enough for 3 bits of wood. Everything good over there. Perfect. I said we are making some decent progress here. Who knew that we'd get stumped on what to do after playing this game for how many hours now? Where am I at? 53 hours. And I have, with only 5% of the game. I see, was there anything else we needed to get? I'm trying to rattle my brain right now. What else we need to get prepared for people? Keep a lot of this stuff for myself. Yeah, exactly. This is just the beginning. But for how long are we going to be just in the beginning? That we got the butter knife. The wooden knife. I plan to give this to Mousy. Because apparently I should be expecting death. Wooden knife is better than a metal one, that's for sure. I don't want to make like specific tools and armor for people just because I want to wait for people to make their own stuff. I think that'd be better. Then they can decide what they're going to use and whatnot. I've got plenty of eyes. Doing good there. We're doing pretty good in the food department. Is it daytime? Let's have one more sleep and let's go do some berry picking. I haven't done a berry run today, so maybe doing one of those runs real quick. And by the time we're done with that, most of this should be grown. Then we'll have another harvest to get. And we sleep. know. We'll have to wait and see. Like I said, maybe people will be playing a little bit later, then tomorrow we'll be able to progress. I think if we're not to a point of progression by tomorrow, I'll probably stream something else tomorrow. I say that before I stream Valheim again. Listen, it's just a fun game, even though we're very limited on what we can do. Always more stuff out there, though. Meaning to play Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Really want to give that game a go. I do love me some puzzle games. I need more puzzle games in my life. I feel like I haven't had a good one in a while. Basically since Blueprints. I mean, Lost and Found Co is kind of puzzle, but I need like a different sort of puzzle. That's more observant sort of puzzle, and I ain't observant. Alright, let's go. Let's go do a quick berry run. Since we are a little bit low on that supply, will go very quick. Game Boom was streaming yesterday. Oh, the Drain Simulator? I do enjoy me some Drain Slim. Not Drains. Some simulator games. Do I get much freedom on how I go about things? I like simulator games that give me more freedom. Wouldn't be opposed. I want to try that Rewind Store one too. That one looked pretty fun. Maybe I'll give that one a look, see if it's my sort of thing. Weirdly enough, like obviously I'm a pretty chill streamer and you know, chill games are kind of my thing. But there's some games that I find is like too chill. I think one of the games that I struggled most to stream chill-wise was Power Wash Simulator. I don't know what it was about that game, but I just could not stream that. Like, it was almost too chill in a way. You to be able to make things worse before fixing it, possibly. Oh, okay. There's some chill games that I don't vibe with all too well. Kind of very much depends on what the task is. Maybe I guess I did stream that a while ago too, like probably almost 2 years ago now that I think about it. I streamed Power Wash Sim. I have honed my ability as a yapper a bit more since then. And now I'm 2D rather than 3D. One day I'll be more 3D again. So our first blueberry spot is that one down there. That's usually where I start, and then we walk along the forest and find it. You do be yapping? I do be yapping. Sometimes I worry I yap a little bit too much. But I hate dead air. I like having always something being said. Not have too long periods of pausing. Good. Over there, over there. Like I said, I believe I honed that skill by doing civilian RP in GTA, where like you'd maybe get a couple interactions a day. Had to fill the air otherwise. You ran too much, but it's okay. Like I said, I just hate having long periods of silence. I don't know what it is about it. I know that I could probably do it, you know, go with being a bit more silent more ever so often. I don't know. I like always having something being said. I don't like having more than like maybe 10 seconds of silence. I don't count music as filling in that time either. It's either gotta be me speaking or someone else speaking. Another reason why I can't do story games, because you know, I feel like listening to some story-based things also kind of fits in that category. In about a year ago, it's a fun game. Wait, someone harvested me berries? Oh no. Okay, there's no berries here. Maybe someone's got me berries. Those bastards. Okay, maybe with the next berry spot. Do I classify as addicted to this game? If I've played 53 hours in only the starting zone? Does that classify? How did that bear not see me? Someone's been... maybe I... Did I already do a berry run today? Did I do a berry run already? I dream about the game? Not yet, no. Not to that stage. My dreams are always all over the place. Damn it. Fine until they pull an intervention. Well, like I said, yesterday I was in the Discord call for like 8 hours after I had my dinner. And 3 people came in mainly just to check see how I was doing. Or tell me that I'm getting death threats from another mouse. 2 half days, not 100% sure on that. I heard that it was 5 IRL hours for him to regen. That's not what I got told. IRL hours. Okay, there's some berries here. They didn't grab all the berries. They got most of the berries on my route, though. Shake's fist. It was that Reuben, wasn't it? Oh, perfect. Or Ushi. Either or. You playing that's close to addiction? Yeah, look, I don't think I can't say I've ever dreamt much about like being in a game before. Even with GTA, I'm not sure if I've ever dreamed much about it. Like from the perspective of being in the game at the very least. Maybe things around it, but not like being in it. I can never recall what my dreams are, but they're usually interesting. I think there's another reason why I snooze a lot. Is because like I can wake up, turn off my alarm and snooze and get right back into the same dream. It's like my brain doesn't fully wake up. So I just instantly get back into it. Like, wait, no, I want to see what else is going on there. And I just fall back asleep again. Too much of a dreamer, if anything. Sometimes I feel like my brain never wakes up throughout the day. I will say, when I was having those B12 tablets, that definitely did help out quite a bit with that. Even helped me wake up a bit better, too. Need to have those again. I've been avoiding them since I've been waking up a bit later, and I worried that it would, like, set my sleep schedule to a bad sleep schedule. But my sleep schedule is already bad anyway, so... Sometimes you find out like the things you've been running into, issues you've been having mentally or otherwise, is usually sometimes down to vitamin deficiencies. I think about it, I haven't had a banana in a while too. Do I have potassium deficiency? Do I get enough potassium? I just keep playing Creeping Needle Explore Build Gathers normal. Oh, especially for a game like this, 100%. I said for me, survival games hit me like crack. Especially if I'm doing survival games with friends too, even more so. Like, you know, Rust Kingdoms, for instance, I was pulling like 14-hour days during Rust Kingdoms. That was always a fun one to be a part of. I'm pretty sure I did some late streams of Vintage, but I didn't stream much Vintage. I don't think I streamed much Vintage because most people logged in like 4 a.m. my time. And that point, I was like long done with stream. I usually try not to go too much into the AM with streams these days. Unless, you know, later start times like today. Eat too many bananas in one go. I'll make sure to avoid eating, what was it, like 100,000 bananas in one go. I'll try to avoid that. Can't give any promises, though. I don't think I got scurvy. I'm pretty good with that. You know, those B12 vitamins would be good again. Also, let me go check. Did our copper vein ever get destroyed? Did it ever crumble, or is it still there? The one that was just hovering. Just eat 28 apples instead. I mean, I do love a good crispy apple. Like a pink lady apple. Oh, so good. Few bananas in one go. Really? I mean, you can eat To be honest, you can die from eating a lot of things in one go, in one sitting. Moderation is key with everything at the end of the day. I always like that opinion when it comes to like food stuff. Like, you eat healthy, but you like don't remove like treats and stuff from yourself, otherwise you're just gonna be unhappy. Just make sure you're also eating healthy alongside it. Okay, most of it is gone. There's still a little bit left. That is one hell of a pit we made, though. Do we destroy the rest of it just to get it done, or do we leave it there as a reminder? Let's destroy it. Let's get this last little weird physics deposit done. This took us like quite a few... Oh, god damn it. Quite a few hours to do, if I remember correctly. This was not a very quick project. This is just like... The physics of this one was just so broken. For whatever reason. Come on. I got told that if it's like too close to a wall, it also won't destroy. I mean, it's not close to a wall whatsoever. Let's try this side. Let's try this side. I mean, I thought I broke the physics here. I think I just got really unlucky with the first one I was testing with for this. God damn it. How are they floating? Oh, really? You... Seriously? God. I'm sure other nodes we get in the future will be a bit easier. Alien? See, now the hard part is just staying on. God damn it. I want to mine you. Get over here. Mind your business, pal. Oh, we're gonna have problems, skeleton? You know what? Hammer. There we go. Build a workstation and use ladders to create a scaffolding to mine it. But then it'd be easier if someone else comes along and falls into it. I want the inconvenience for other people. These people that... Ah, there we go. Finally. I don't know how those two were connected, even though they weren't connected. All right. We fully mined out this copper ore. Finally. This is sometimes I'm stubborn. I'll do it the hard way. Yeah, let's hope if we do another copper ore sometime soon, it goes a little bit easier than this giant crater we made here. This was like a day project on its own. I actually came back off stream to finish off a lot of it too. Hey, it's done. Now there's a giant pit that remains here as a reminder. The Colosseum. Yeah, let's go mark another one. I think there was another one around here that I thought looked a lot better for mining in that way. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It was like protruding from the ground quite a bit. I know, it wouldn't be here. It'd be a bit further down this way. I think the more it's protruding from the ground, the better. There's a bit more this way. There's maybe less chance of being bedded in the bedrock. Go won't run into the same problem. Any protruding copper around here? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Nope, that's a rock. Okay. Here it isn't. Is it over here? Is this it? Nope, that's another rock. Did I really label this as copper? Oh, I really did. Nope, not copper. I probably should remove that. I could have sworn there was a better protruding copper around here somewhere. Really protruding and arching itself. Let's see. Again, as long as it's not too embedded, that's a rock. Ideally, don't want to run the same issue as last time. That's a rock. You guys like cool looking rocks? You guys go down to the beach and just pick up a bunch of rocks? I do. I like cool shiny rocks. You guys can't have them, they're mine. Where the hell is the copper? Me when I get stabbed? Where's the copper? Ooh, more berries. Is this the copper? No, another cool rock. God damn it. Is the copper even real? Is this it? Is this it? No, it's another rock. Oh. Listen, we can share shinies. It's fine. Funlings also collect shinies. Oh, need me soup. Okay, I have my soup of good luck. Where the hell is the copper? Is this the copper? I think this is it. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Mark it. Copper. There we go. I feel like this one probably won't have as much issues with being in bedrock. Look how far it is protruded. We don't need copper right now, but if we need some in the future, we know where to go. All yours? No. The Vonlings collect the shinies. I just sell them ever so often. With permission. One day I'll become a wandering trader. Selling many shiny beings. Shiny things. Oh wait, there's one here too? I guess we probably should label this one too. Copper. Die.
We only take 150% of the profits, Predalong.
Exactly. The trade-off is I take some of the shinies, don't need it anymore. And I help you guys get into areas you can't get into otherwise. That's the trade-off. To get more shinies. That's the lore. The lore of my VTuber lore is breaking and entering. And borrowing. Specifically borrowing. So we not get many berries there, but that's fine. Let's see. So we're aiming for over here. So we know where to go if we need more copper. I think if we collect copper again, we should definitely take the cart. Cart would make life a lot easier. In fact, Guna did that yesterday, and it did take them like 2 hours still. Stamina is one hell of a problem. It's not. It's because we're not rested. That's why. God damn it. That rested buff. Screw it, I'm using my ultimate. That rested buff is so nice. My food is super low. Well, the jerky's low. The rest of it's fine. But that is probably part of it too. You are right. Are we getting? No, we still got plenty of jerky back home, right? Yeah, we should have plenty of it back home. We did make a buttload of food. Now, food will probably go pretty quickly once people are around, though. Again, I swear this isn't a solo server. I swear there are other people around. I swear it. You gotta believe me. It's a multiplayer server. You gotta believe me. I install a mod that specifically just shows that Ruben joins every so often.
The shiniest of shines to the owlbear first.
Again, sharing is caring. It's fine. Ooh, more deer meat. Damn it. Come on, Bambi. There was never a deer there. Listen, I may not be the best hunter, alright? Someone's gotta do it, though. Just wait until I get the gun. The Viking gun. Just you wait. Soon, TM, I will be loading up the Viking musket. I mean, telling Bambi was right because they did survive. Bambi never got shot. However, there we go. See, I can shoot sometimes. The keyword there is sometimes, not all the time. Easy peasy, and dare I even say lemon squeezy? No, I shan't. Honestly, dealing with the starting boss now, I feel like it'll be very, very easy. We save that for when new people join, though. I'll give them a butter knife and tell them, go, fight the boss. I'm sure they can do it. What a better way to learn than through the fire and the flames. That way they can carry on. Let's depot most of the stuff here, then we'll bring the food back to us. Trophies. So, I'll go put the ore over here because I'm not smelting just yet. Okay, see the power of organization. Like I said, someone's gonna ruin this. I just know it. Someone isn't gonna adhere to my beautiful organization here. And I'll hit them. I'll hit them real hard. All right. There's still some mushrooms, boar meat. We can go cook some things. Good. Food definitely isn't the struggle. Actually, is our carrots good as well? I forgot I left that when we left. How's our carrots looking? Are most of them grown? They all do look grown. Okay, let's cook them. Let's harvest. With any luck, we'll be able to skip a bit of the night too and make them grow faster. More carrots, the better. Thank God there's no spoiling system in this game. That'd make this so much more harder for me. I like that I don't need to concern myself with that. We'll get that going. Stack stuff in there. I hate games that have durability meters and stuff like that. Because the gear fear inside of me stops me from using that stuff. Because I don't want to lose it. The Zelda game was awful for that, Breath of the Wild. That was so bad for that for me. Nope. When it's limited, I get so scared. 2 of these. No, we don't need any of these. Just need that. For me, beautiful deer stew. Let's get a few more carrots. Move some more carrots inside. By the looks of it, it might be tomorrow we're able to leave the island. Potentially tomorrow, TM. Again, the TM is the important part there. No. So we should have most... I probably should check what time would be that. Deep on the cope that will happen. We'll see, we'll see. A few more things got to get sorted. Maybe I won't stay up super late tonight playing it. Maybe. But then again, see, the difficulty of playing with a lot of Americans is that most of them probably playing around this time anyway. We'll see, we'll see. I do probably don't want to stay up too late tonight anyway. I don't like to have too many nights in a row where I stay up to like late in the AMs. Try to cut it down where I can. Some nights I just get a little bit too distracted. Like, you know, yesterday I was focused on the warehouse project and that kind of got me distracted. so many doubles now. Hell yeah. There we go. I'm actually kind of excited to see what the rest of this game has in store, though. I can't wait to think of like new projects to work on. I said stone buildings be nice. I'd love to make something like a castle. I feel like I say that in a lot of games that I never do it. Especially like games like Minecraft. I'm gonna build this really cool, big, epic castle. And like maybe I'll build a wall and that's kind of it. If that. I'll build a little wall and that's kind of it. But hey, once we have more to do, we'll definitely be able to pull some long streams for that. Honestly, if that is the case, we'll probably do another stream on Sunday as well. If that is the case and we do progress tomorrow. Boom, boom. I said, I do fully expect I'll get more deep into this. I mean, hell, we don't have many other games at the moment. Like I said, things with GTA are very slow at the moment. Nothing really exciting me to really wake up in GTA right now. Kind of just waking up to keep things maintained more so than anything else. Boom. There we go. That might be a little bit too many, actually. It's fine. We got plenty of carrots. More carrots to come is even better. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Very, very solid. I think another big thing we're going to have to focus on soon as well is wood. Like specifically for the kiln. I feel like the kiln, we got to have those running almost 24/7 at some point. I should have the cultivator out anyway. Let me plan this down. Oop. I should probably try and plant a bit more trees. I think I got a few more trees I can plant in here real quick. Replant the forest a little bit. Not like I'm using them for anything else anyway. The Isle Dinosaur RP? I've seen a lot of people play that before. Never tried it myself though. I've never been huge to dinosaurs, to be fair. I've always been more of a sci-fi guy. Slash knights. But it always looks fun when people play it. I know Criken and crew play it quite a bit. My friend Ewick, she plays it quite a bit. Always seem to miss the times we were playing it. Boom. That could be a really cool dinosaur, though. Is there any mice dinosaurs? Can I be a little guy? Also, not now, little demon dudes. I'm trying to plant some trees. There we go. Now I can deal with you. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Walk. No, let me parry you. Parry. Die. God, I love this hammer. I really hope I can take this hammer or another sort of hammer to end game. I just want to bonk. I don't care about special abilities. I just want to bonk. Hammer down. There we go. Ideally, I do want to try and go for a tank build, but I don't know how possible that's going to be. I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of buff that you can pick up, like, you know, the ultimate ability that'll give you more armor or more health. I think outside of this armor we're wearing right now, most of the armor we're going to wear in the future is like heavy plate sort of armor. That's what we'll probably go for. I think besides our running skill, like we've got a 58 running skill. I feel like that's going to help counteract any sort of downside to the armor. We can run pretty good right now. That's our best skill by far. Like easily our best skill. Farming's getting up there though. We're definitely getting better with the farming. Cooking, not the best with cooking just yet, but we're getting there. I think the stage that we're at right now, there won't be much to progress with cooking anyway. Just you wait, though. We do have this knife as well. The knives actually seem pretty fun to use, too. Increased attack speed does seem kind of nice. Is there anyone around here I can test it on? Anyone that I can go London style on? Come on, there's usually like a billion guys around here. Let's go London style that boar. London soil. Hold on, special ability. London soil. Nope, hold on. London soil. Nope. Doesn't do much damage, but it is a wooden knife. London soil. There we go. Come on, come at me. Step, step, step. Honestly, for a wooden knife, it's not bad. Granted, I do one hit the boars typically, so I guess it is pretty bad. Imagine if you could throw it, though. I wonder if you can do like some sort of crazy movement tech with the knife. I remember, was it Hightail? Like the dual knives in Hightail, there was a glitch that let you like zoom across the map with it if you use a special ability. Like one of those CSGO knife videos. Or surfing videos, whatever they're called. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep the knife on me. You never know. Never know when you might need to go slicing. And or dicing. Let me go put this away. Don't need this anymore. Honestly, I think we've done a pretty good job getting to where we are. Especially considering we've been very limited on what we can do. I'm just saying, I think we've done a pretty good job. The town is coming along pretty nicely, if I do say so myself. Very snazzy. Just think, maybe tomorrow this town will be bustling with people. People making their own houses, having a grand old time. It's gonna be so nice. Beautiful little town we'll build here. I wonder if we can make a casino as well. A casino would be kind of nice. Oops, more jerky. I think for the most part, though, we've kind of done most of what we need to do. So I think the only other things we probably need to get going is like the wood collection. More wood, more coal and stuff like that. That'd probably be the next thing on the list, right? Let's go check the warehouse real quick, see if there's anything we're drastically lacking. I know we're good on copper. I know we're good on tin. So I don't really need coal if we don't need copper and tin, but yeah, it'll be useful for the future. I do think we have a nice little warehouse here going. Obviously, stone is a bit low, but we'll get that over time. And the wood isn't the worst, but definitely could use some more. This will probably get filled in as people like get their hand-me-downs. We're not really at the hand-me-down stage just yet. Food, we're pretty good on food. Berries, well, I've got all the berries because, you know, I'm the chef. And this stuff will get filled in as time goes on. Honestly, I think it really is just kind of that. We got metal. I don't know how much bronze is going to be useful once we've got iron. I don't think it'll be super duper useful. So I do like that I can RP walk in this. Very, very good feature. Looks very good with the lightning. Yeah, I thought I'd use these copper ones. I think they look pretty good. The only thing we could probably work on in here is getting like the comfort level up. That'd probably be the next thing. I think we need a campfire, and I haven't really built this around having a campfire. There's no chimney or anything of the such. I guess only that would kind of act like a chimney. A little. I was thinking of maybe moving like a cooking station in here, but I don't think that's going to be useful. I'd rather have a kitchen for that instead. And the more that we keep this as just being storage, the better. With like maybe some little bits like this. That way we can have more buildings dedicated to very specific things. Very, very, very specific. But I do think we've cooked with this. Like I said, I love building in games like this. I love what we can just kind of figure out to make. I think it works out pretty snazzy. And the rest of town's kind of building up nice too. I do wonder what Ganchagunu's got planned for the mead hall. I hope I'm not taking away any of the function of the mead hall with the warehouse. The warehouse, the idea behind that is primarily just storage. This, though, I'm sure there'll be some use for this. Definitely a good chance. And maybe we could even store most of the food in here instead. Have some nice like long tables here, store some mead, store some delicious food. Our house does look a little bit lonely all the way over there. But you know, maybe more people will come and build. Who knows? I did build that bridge over there with the idea someone could build their house over there, if they so wished. Or a dock. I was wondering if maybe making a dock would be a good idea. Especially if we're going to be going by boats a lot. A little dock area wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Just a place that we can park the boats pretty easily. Maybe over there would be good for that. Again, though, we probably need a better idea how the boats work before we even start doing that. Because maybe it'll be even more inconvenient to do that instead. I think a little dock would look kind of cute. And we got better tools for that now with the, what's it called? The tall trees. Core wood, that's it. The core wood would probably make that a lot easier too. Since, you know, the long logs go deeper down. I've still to do so. That's what I'm thinking too, because otherwise the wood is just going to get rotten, right? And that'll be a whole other thing to maintain. I mean, hell, look at my bridge. Pillars of the dock made out of stone works wonders. Oh, does the stone pillars go down deeper? At that point, maybe it'd even be worth building another bridge. You know, maybe we would build a bridge where I initially wanted to build it, which was over here. I kind of do wish I did give that a go, because I bet you we could have made it over there if we tried. Having the bridge here rather than further down there would have been more convenient. Because then the Dark Forest is literally right there. Then it'd be a straight shot over to Ruben's place too. Not so much to Boone's place, but I'm not even sure if Boone's going to live there anymore or not. I think there's a very low chance. They stack upwards, but wood comes off of stone. There's the stability as wood that's touching the ground. Got you, okay. Again, we'll find probably a good experimentation with it, find out how it works. You guys, I don't know how often we'll need to go to the Dark Forest after we've left the island. Now that I think about it as well, it's going to be so much easier to get to the Dark Forest when we have a boat. Because this issue is just going to be like, go from here over to here. That is actually going to be so much easier. Maybe we don't build a second bridge then. Maybe the Wanton Bridge is good enough. I know people have mentioned there's a merchant that's meant to come around too. I'm assuming that only happens after a certain world event. Otherwise, I would have 100% seen it by now. Merchant doesn't come around? He's stationary? Oh. Got you. Okay, so I misread that then. Okay, that probably won't be the hardest of things to find. Certain distance from the center. Okay, that won't be too difficult. I think that'll be pretty simple to do. Honestly, I see us traveling by boat a lot, to be fair. Oh, let me go get a bit more wood. Screw it. Let's do a little bit more wood gathering before I go grab food. We'll take the car for this one. I think we should get the kilns going. More regular wood for the kilns, I think is a good idea right now. Out we go. Go. Axe is repaired. Let's go. This game is at least 25% boat. That makes sense, because apparently I'm only 5% in the game and I've yet to see a boat. I'm curious how the boats work. Whoops. I'm definitely curious about that. I've heard that the wind is either your ally or your enemy. Oh god, I suck at driving. Now you're like 1/1000th of a percentage in the game. Oh. Well, they float, that's how boats work? Interesting. Do scientists know about this? Do they know about that boy antsy? That boy is antsy to get off this island. Lots of fish. Oh yeah, I forgot there's fishing in this game. Someone told me that instantly. Ooh. Let's kill this oak tree. Some fine wood wouldn't be bad to gather too. Die. Oh, how have I never gotten acorns before? Come on, fall. Come on. Not on me, not on me, not on me. There we go. I'm assuming the acorns... Do not test me, boy. Die. I'm assuming the acorn is just to replant the oak tree. The log can kill 10 men. Yeah, I died to logs a fair bit early on. Not so much these days. I gained a resistance. Die. I can never find those guys when I want to find them. They always find me at the most inconveniencing of times. The bastards. I find the mansion before you can fish. You think Boone would notice if we're just fishing and we tell him that we never left the island? You think he would notice? How much does Boone know about this game? Maybe we can cheat the seal. Seal or no seal? It has 50 HP. It's more like 20 HP when you don't have any food. You have next to no HP when you have no food. On the super modded server? Oh, damn it. I forget that this game has been out for a while too, right? Like 5 years? They celebrated their 5-year anniversary recently. I don't know how I avoided this game for so long, considering it's like right up my alley game-wise. Ruben's around. Other people, wow. Depot real quick. Oh, more acorns, hell yeah. Starving constantly fearing death. Yeah, well, we're not like that. Starving wasn't too much of an issue after the first day. Hurry! Hey, Anushi. Wow, 3 people on the server at one time. That would be so awesome. Well met. Maybe they heard the news that maybe tomorrow we get to leave the island. Glorious of days. What a beautiful time it will be. Careful, careful. Equipment drop mod was probably the epic loot mod. Okay. It sounds like there is a lot of mods for this then. I'm still of the opinion we shouldn't add too many to this server. I think you kind of gotta add them from the get-go anyway. Adding them later on. Actually, I guess we are kind of still early now I think about it. I keep forgetting we are in the early stage. Full enchanting system? Ooh. That does sound pretty cool. I just leave it up to Boone if he wants to add more mods or not. I said, I always worry that too many mods scare people away. Especially if there's no easy way to install them. The more times you gotta open percentage app data percent, the worse it is. if I ever played single player, I'd probably mess around with it. I do think this would be one of those games that are reserved for multiplayer, though. A lot of survival games are like that for me. I'll even Minecraft these days. Unless I'm trying to do like a hardcore thing. I need you to drop that log, please. Thank you. I need you to destroy that tree too. Hold on. See, that would have killed a lesser man. I am no lesser man, though. I have 60 hours in 1% of this game. I am no lesser man. That's a lesser man right there. Die. Bastard. I do imagine the mods get pretty extensive, though. Especially if it has been out for 5 years. Modding community for games like this go absolutely wild. I mean, you guys saw how the Hytale mod community went. Pretty much out of the gate, that modding community rose up. I'm very curious to see what Hytale will look like in like a year from now. I'm not sure if it's at the stage of people doing lots of servers for it just yet. I know they just had a huge update though that added proximity chat. It definitely seems to be going on the right track for that game at the very least. I do think a lot of people will meld it with Minecraft in their minds, but I think it's different enough, to be honest. From what I experienced, it was kind of Minecraft-y, but it still had its own identity. Same way that, you know, this sort of game feels Minecraft-y, but it still has its own thing. Honestly, I'd say the Hytale's closer to this than it is to Minecraft. Have the mods you serve, they live as the client when they log in. That's what I love about it too. Same with the Vintage Story as well. It's sort of thing that I wish every modding game had. Because again, it makes it a lot easier on the user. So our axe is almost destroyed, so we'll get a little bit more wood. Boom. Probably should start destroying the stumps too to make things look a bit prettier. But then again, it also sits there as a reminder. Screw the Lorax. We're one-slurring out here. Town Blueprint mod? Ooh. That sounds cool if you're trying to do like a SMP-esque thing with maybe a bit more of a story. Never been a part of an SMP myself. Always been very intrigued. Because they always seem very semi-RP-esque. I mean, does this count as an SMP? No, not really. I feel like SMPs are a very specific thing. Careful, careful. Got in the shop here, RP on SMP server? Maybe someday. I tried applying to that Pixelmon server, but I didn't get accepted, unfortunately. SMP is the big SMP. That's a big one, though. That should be quite nerve-wracking being an SMP like that. Got a lot of friends that are part of it, though, like Foolish. Careful, there we go. I do think SMPs would definitely be up my alley in terms of the RP with them. Honestly, I think that you can RP in any game, personally. Same way that we always try to RP in TCT, and that's typically how we die. The last TCT event, I was pretty much dead most of the time because I tried to RP and then I get killed. That happens a lot. People just do not respect the RP. Especially that Sput guy. That guy sucks at RP. Try this. Go. Let's deep all the wood that we got. Darth Sputicus. Nothing bad happens if I super over encumber, right? Ah, we're fine. So, store that there, store that there. We probably should go plant these oak trees. We got a lot of these oak saplings, goddamn. Call him Spumicus. Is there anything else we need to? No, I think that's everything depot, right? There's nothing else in here. Oh, let's move these heads. We don't need the heads in there. Only talking heads in this cart. How did we get here? Let's go plant those oak trees too. Now, where would be a good place for these oak trees? Ooh, some of our trees over there have grown too, actually. Hold on. I might plant the oak trees around the other oak trees here. I think they look kind of nice. We're getting a nice little forest made here. The town is healing. Grab this. One oak sapling. Perfect. We'll do that after I do a little bit of deforestation. Just a little bit. And after I deal with this dude too. London style. Come on, hit me. Hit me, come on, hit me. London style. Actually, that's too slow. Spear style. Much faster. I hope this doesn't fall on someone's base. Luckily, I'm insured. Insured I won't be caught. I think I was hitting the ground there a second ago. Listen, I might be a little bit sleepy today. For an unknown reason. Curious, isn't it? And... oh. Timber. There we go. I definitely think I would enjoy an SMP since I do love doing some RP. I think I'd have a good time on one. When is Boone gonna do an SMP? A Boone SMP would slap. Boonsp. I guess technically a lot of his servers are kind of SMP-esque. Like a Vintage Story SMP would kind of go sick. Not gonna lie. I know that Egg was planning someone for that, like with different kingdoms and whatnot. Don't know if it ever came to fruition, unfortunately. I think it was a lot of work, to be fair. I think there will be more Vintage Story servers in the future, though. The MP server? Ooh, okay. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna deal with these dudes before they come after me. Preemptive dealing with dudes. Alright, let's put some oak saplings around here. One there. Let's like line the shores with oak saplings. I think that'll look kind of nice. We'll keep one for ourselves too. Just in case. Again, it's not like they're rare, but still. Oh, me bees. Oh, we have so much honey. I really do hope that'll be useful in the future. But no, Vintage Story SMP would make sense. I myself knocking them down. Honestly, you probably could use a lot of the trees to your advantage in that way. They can pack a punch. Especially if you're a little bit silly and you don't position yourself correctly like I do many times. I might just be a silly Billy. A sillium billium. Let's go depot this wood. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. Sounds like we'll probably be progressing not Vintage Story, progressing in Valheim tomorrow, but I imagine that'll probably be happening later. If I was to hazard a guess. Obviously, we want to play in the morning. Maybe we do more Valheim. Maybe we do something else to start the day, and then we go to Valheim a bit later. I gotta see what's on the agenda. Cillian Murphy, exactly. Oh, we have a lot of wood now. Hold on. We can actually start taking some of this. Let's start. I forgot the whole reason we got the wood is so we can get the kilns going. Hell? I saw a weird thing in the top right of the system about death. What was that? Hell? Probably nothing. The hell was I looking at there? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's get these running because we do need a lot of coal in the future. The coal goes very, very quickly. Extremely quickly. What are they doing? They're out doing things. If only Ruben built in the town here, then we could be neighbors. Sigh. He just had to build so far away from everyone else and be so cool. He hates us. Just hates us, man. Is it still growing? Yeah, okay, it's all working out pretty good. Okay, and the good wood. Got you, okay. I'll try and keep that in mind. To be honest with you, a lot of the wood is pretty easy to get. Core wood is a little bit more out of the way, but it's not the worst thing in the world. We don't need too much of it right now anyway. I think we're doing pretty good supply-wise in general, though. Like, once we get more coal going, we're pretty decent on most metal, but that could go very quickly, depending on what people need it for. You know, those torches that we got there require, like, 2 metal, I believe. 2 or so metal. Stones are looking pretty solid. Let's get more seeds than trees to cut down. They don't automatically regrow. But there'll always be more areas to go to, though, right? Granted, you probably need to go a little bit further, but that's fine. I said it all works out in the end. I doubt we'll go through that much core wood that will, like, destroy every single pine tree in this area. I do try and replant whenever I can replant, though. To the best of my abilities. It really does look cool. Definitely gonna get more of these around. They look so sick. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. We got the forge over there. I'm sure there'll be I'm sure there's other things we've yet to build that need to be put in places. I said I was debating putting a cooking pot in there, but I feel like a dedicated cooking pot area is better. Like making our own kitchen. I think ultimately that's better. If they've been babbling at you yet, it's getting to that point. My eyes feel very heavy today. What, do I not have your Parmesan to make some cheese jokes, Sergeant? I'm trying to up my cheese pun game. I'm trying. If it is just adding cheese into random words. I gotta find that list of all the cheeses again. I need to have them ready. I used to have that if you could breathe it. No, that didn't work, damn it. Some of them are not home runs. I breathe it. No. No, that unbelievable? Yeah, it's unbelievable. That's better. That flows off the tongue a bit better. Not as forced. Not good either, but still. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hammer time. See, when it comes to these forest things, all you gotta do is hold left click with a hammer. And usually you're pretty okay. Usually works out pretty good. Sorry. May kill your frame rate a little bit too, but that's fine. Hammer. Hammer. It's a good way to get more wood if you need it. Hammer. Hammer. Carry. Hammer. Carry. Hammer. Come on. When you have a hammer, everything's a nail. How's our stamina so low? Oh, we don't have the rested bonus. That's why. Doy. I think it's the first time we've had one of these happen on stream, actually. I have this happen to me all the time off stream. Again, mainly because I'm around very late, but still. Come on. Harry. Yeah, this is just the basic hammer. Wait till we get the super hammer, which I'm sure exists. Come on. You want to keep moving in my direction? Harry. Oh, wait, no, that didn't work. Hold on. Come on. Harry. Hammer. Cool thing about the hammer as well is that sometimes the knockback acts as a defend. It knocks them back while they're trying to hit you. God, the forest is still moving. That's it. I'm eating my soups. Okay, you better rest. Else hammer. I just noticed the chieftain has like a little flower on the head. That's kind of cute. Unfortunately, hammer. Oh, you want to hit me again? Come on. Harry. I'm sure there's not going to be harder enemies in the future that also do this. That have a whole thing they do like this. Definitely not. And hammer. Hammer. Easy peasy, and dare I even say lemon squeezy. Barely even a scratch. Barely. See, this life has just come so much easier since I got the big hammer. Wait. You guys couldn't have been like 3 minutes earlier? The town is safe. Thank you. I can't believe they both saved the town. My goodness, I couldn't have done it without them. Wow, Ushi and Ruben couldn't have done it without you both. Couldn't have done it. No. Where's a thumbs up? Cheer, yeah. That's why I kept going? They weren't near the thing, though. They were still far out when it ended. They're just here to take all the credit. And my stuff. Well, our stuff, actually. Oh, I got another one of the seeds. Nice. Honestly, I could probably make that amulet now I think about it. Not the cursed amulet, but I'm tempted. So, storing that in there, that in there. Yippee! Oh, they gave me a dandelion. Aww. I should be giving them a dandelion since they saved the town. Most definitely. What is he taking? Let me have a look. So what do I need to make the Heart of the Forest? I'm thinking of making the Heart of the Forest. I've got everything I kind of need for it. Is it worth making it? Is it something that's useful? Increased health and regeneration does sound kind of nice. Like, what does adrenaline mean? Does that mean when you get damaged, or is it a thing you gotta activate? It's just like Kingdom Hearts. I'm trying that item yet. Oh, is it a relatively new item? Ooh, I know you need the seeds for summon the boss, but I've got a lot of these seeds. Sure, I'm gonna make it. I need 5 bronze, which would mean 5 of this, and of this. Boom. I think I got the rest of the supplies back at home. I just kind of want to see what it does. Oh, trinkets are a relatively new thing? Oh. Intriguing, intriguing. I put on my silly little trinket. That does sound kind of cool. You only need 3 of these things, right? For the boss. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, we got 3 left over. It's fine. We only do the boss once.
This silly little guy's got new content. Get him.
Soon. Not yet. Soon. No new content just yet. Give me time. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. And boom. Do I need to equip it? How does it look? I bring tidings. Huh? Who brings tidings? What? I haven't seen you in ages.
Own with pride and let its power course through you as you strike down your foes. Once your adrenaline reaches its peak, you should be rewarded.
I haven't seen you in ages, my dude. I forgot I even have you enabled. There, now we got, ooh, we got like on our little brooch there too. Hell yeah, man. Effect duration 60 seconds. I have no idea how you activate that whatsoever. I'm sure it can't be that hard. I'm guessing so? Yeah, I think it's like in the middle of a fight by the looks of it. What is he looking at? He's not here for my bees, is he? Actually, how's my crops doing? Still not bloomed just yet. Okay. Getting there, though. Let's get a little bit more wood. We need to keep these kilns going. I guess it's through combat? My guess is like maybe it's... because it says adrenaline 50. Maybe if your health drops below 50, that's it? Like, is a health-based thing? That's my thought. I think he's just chilling at the moment. I'm the crazy one that's always in the voice chat. Apparently people have taken notice of that. Listen, I just want people to know that there's people on the server. In case they wanted to hop on. This does take up another inventory space, though. That's another thing to consider. That is yet another thing in our inventory. Alongside many other things. I need to get the wood. Wood. Let's get more charcoal going. Just think, tomorrow we'll be sailing the high seas. Everyone will be there and they'll be clapping. I do need to check what time that's going to be happening if we are doing it, though. Because there's a lot of people that are around a lot later. We'll see, though. We'll see. Maybe tonight is the night I need to catch up on sleep, just in case tomorrow is going to be a sleepless night. You gotta remember, when we were playing Vintage Story, I was staying up till like midday a lot of the days. I do remember that. At least it's only 8 a.m., not midday. Well, I say that on Tuesday I did say it was midday, but that's for a reason. There's a reason behind that. I had somewhere to be at 12. And I couldn't get to sleep otherwise. Everything's looking pretty snazzy then. I think we're making some good progress. I said though, my goal every night is to at least get 7 to 8 hours of sleep. Sometimes that means sleeping in a little bit. Be nice to have a proper sleep schedule, but I feel like with my habits of playing with Americans, it's never going to be possible to get a full one. I don't like starting stream at 8 p.m. either consistently. Only when we do servers like this, I'm more okay with starting a little bit later. Because again, more people are going to be around a little bit later. And that's kind of the rule I've made in my mind now. 4 p.m. on non-server days. And then later depending on server days. Depending on how my sleep schedule goes, the big part. That's why I say depending. There's some servers that we play that have like time limits to them. Like Odd Laws. Odd Laws is simply like it's open from this hour to this hour. Except the last season of Rust, it wasn't like that. I kind of wish they did that. Usually the Gmod is a lot more manageable though, because it is like from this time to this time. No, all good. You know, I think we've done a very good job here though. I'm pretty happy with this warehouse. I can't think of what else I'd want to change to it. Because we do have the wood to change it now if needs be. Like, do we want more supports? Like in Marvel Rivals, always needing more support? The difficulty is just the height with that, though. I guess we could do, like, supports. Wait, hold on. What if I do support, like... Snap. Could do, like, a low support going that way. Like, over to the roof that way, maybe? Would that look nice? Like, boom. Boom. Boom? Let me see. Is that viewable from the outside though? It doesn't stick through, does it? I just like things being structurally sound. No, but the antlers do poke through. Like little pincers of a bug. I don't hate that. Let me through, please. There we go. I know how to use a door. Well, let me try this throughout the rest of it then to make it, again, more structurally sound. Boom. There we go. Then we'll do the same on the other side. Here, boom. Boom. It didn't end up higher, did it? Nope, that's about the same height. That's good. That means I place it in the right place. Boom. Boom. Oh, come on. I'm a bit short. I mean, I am short. I'm a little guy, but still. Easily throwable. Alright, how does that look? That looks pretty good. Let's look from the outside. Doesn't poke through. Oh, it pokes through a little bit, but honestly, I kind of like that. Makes it a little bit less flat. Kind of looks like a spider. I'm happy with that. Part of me wants to put another one like dead in the center too. Might be overcooking a bit. Yeah, I think that might be a little bit too much. I like the idea of building a second floor though. Unless I build it like a bit more up like that. Like I can make like a little arch. Well, every little guy is easily throwable. Let's see. So, actually, ooh, support beam in the center. I like my buildings being structurally sound. You never know when OSHA might appear. Fantasy OSHA. I don't hate that. Again, it looks okay from the outside. Yep, looks pretty good on the outside. Now, did I want to put any more patterns on the back? Because I got like these little patterns on the side here. Did I want to do that on the back as well? I kind of like the back being a bit bare, to be honest. We could do like just like lines instead. Ooh, maybe lines could work. What, a fourth person? Impossible. I think they're brand new too. Welcome. We do like this. A little bit of a design to the back. Nothing too fancy though. Again, you guys underestimate my ability to find things to distract myself with. I was a GTRPer for the longest of time doing civilian RP. That RP is fully about finding ways to keep yourself busy. I couldn't rely on like mechanics. How to do things myself. There's always more to do. Is there a center? Is that centered? I guess that is the center. Always do like that up there too. Yes, man. Yes. There we go. Oh, maybe like boom. Boom. We're building a second house on the back. And then, oh wait, well then we could also do like that, like that. Oh, hold on, hold on. Cooking, cooking, cooking. I just gotta take like a whole load of this now. I got this, I got this. I mean, to be honest, games like this is all about finding different things to distract yourself with. I said the name of the game. Boom. 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 There we go. Bit more of a pattern on the back. Do I want to do a pattern on the front too? If we copied that, it'd be like... Boom. Boom. If you... We won't be able to do one in the center though because of the window, but we could build it through the side like so and then build that up there. That would look a little bit weird stopping there though. Let me see if I go like boom, boom. Yeah, it looks a little bit weird. Destroy. Don't like it. Be gone. Maybe just keeping it simple like that. Maybe... No, because then that's going to stick out there and that isn't going to look too good. Okay, it's hard to see because the change of day-night cycle, but I think that looks pretty solid. How's it look from the inside? Okay, you can't see it from the inside, but you can see this part from the inside. I think it looks pretty alright. Again, maybe a little too many trims, but I don't think you can have too many trims in a game like this. More detail, the better. Let's go check on the charcoal. We'll take some of this with us. Like I said, when we unlock the stone tools, we're going to be able to cook so hard. Just wait until we get stone. We'll build the coolest blacksmith ever. The most efficient. I'll Google the most efficient setup for a furnace. How are my crops still not grown? How are these still not fully grown yet? I guess it does take time. I like how the trees are still growing over there. You know, the forest attacked me when I was in the middle of trying to actually rebuild the forest, those bastards. Now I want to deforest even more. I was actually... Oh, God. That one just grew right there. I tried to help them. So is... Maybe should we go try help Dran? They're probably at spawn right now, very confused. Let's go say hello. At least give them some guidance and maybe some food. I'll grab this resin because I actually do need to relight the torches at the spawn too. Are they... Oh no, are they down there? Someone new to... That's probably the newest person to the server in like a week. This is good news. Nature, it's healing. It's like Pocopia. We've rebuilt the town, so now it's, you know, people can come back. Made it more inhabitable. Forest is kind of creepy at night. I don't like it. Okay, the torches are out. Let's see how many? I got 9 resin, so I can do all that in both. There they are. Oh, they are lagging a little bit. We'll do a funny little dance at them. What are they doing over there?
What's up, Evan?
Oh, hey there. How you doing?
Hi.
Just
Oh, I
thought
don't mean to punch.
I just thought I'd come over and make sure you're doing all right. You're the first new person
Yeah, I
in
just
over a
got
week.
here.
You're the youngest person
It's
ever.
true. It's true. I also have no idea what I'm doing because I've never played this game.
Ah, you're a newbie too. I was like that too 55 hours ago.
Yeah, now you haven't even seen the rest of the game, man.
I
You've
don't know
only
if
got,
there's more of a... I don't
almost
think
got,
I'm
like,
ready for it.
100 hours.
I don't know if I'm ready for the rest of the game. This is a scary world out there.
Really? It's that bad?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. This is the first time I've ever even consumed it. It seems like you died over
Hold
here,
on, I
by
gotta
the
get to
way.
my
This is your gravestone.
Oh yeah, that's me.
I can show you the way to
I got
town
on
if you so
fire.
wish.
I would like that, yes. How do I pick my grave up?
You got an E on it.
Oh, I see.
And it gives you back all the things you had.
Yeah.
Follow
But
me.
yes, I would very much so like to go to town.
I built a path, but the lights are off. We'll walk over there. See, look, it even says town.
Oh, that's so funny. It's got the silly emoji.
Exactly. It helps people, calm them down a little bit, from all the craziness that is this world.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I saw a pig that just started swinging at me off rip. I can only imagine what else is out here.
You gotta be careful about that, but don't worry. I hear soon it'll be bustling here. A thriving town.
Yeah.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah. A civilization.
A beautiful civilization. There's a bridge I built. It's the
Oh my
Dragon
God.
Bridge.
That's huge.
To the left, you'll see the deer altar. You can summon a boss there. Oh, look out, little guy. Oh, also, you can show yourself on the map if you press M. There's like a visible to other players button in the bottom right. That'll show you on the map to other people.
Oh, okay.
So they know where you are.
I feel like that'll be helpful.
Very much so. Follow me more. So across the bridge, the path leads to Boone's house and to Ruben's house. The town is this way. They wanted to build elsewhere. That was their decision.
Oh, they didn't want to live in the nice town, I guess.
They didn't. They wanted to be different, have their own space. I respect it, You're welcome to build wherever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I built a beautiful path this way. So if you do...
It's a very nice path.
The plan is to share resources with each other if needs be. I think that's the general plan, that we all work together with this. So I built a nice little warehouse here.
Ooh, this is very nice.
Come on through, come on through. Make sure you wipe your feet.
Oh.
It's fine, it's too late anyway.
Oh. Well, I tried. It's the thought that counts.
It's very loud outside, my god.
It is. The rain is quite loud.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Thanks.
You see everything's labeled correctly. If you have things you want to depot, just please put them in the place where the label says so. Please.
Okay.
Food is over here. I'm imagining you're quite hungry. Now in this game, different
I
foods
would
give you
also
different
like some
things.
clothes.
So ideally what you want
things.
is like 1 beef jerky, 1 deer stew, and 1 carrot soup. You can see they got like little symbols next to them, like red, yellow, and gray. That determines what boost it gives you. So the carrot soup, the yellow one, that makes you more energized. Red gives you more health, and the gray is a mix between the two.
And did the status effects stay forever?
No, when you eat it, you see in the bottom left, it'll say how long it's lasting. And it does dwindle over time, too. I say it down to like 1 minute left, it will, not be as good anymore.
I'm gonna take me some jerky then.
Yeah, help yourself, it's there to be taken. Unfortunately, we don't really have any spare clothes this time.
I was just about to say, I feel kind of bare.
You may need to hunt.
Do you have any weapons?
Well, I believe if you follow me over here, there's a workbench. On here, you can make many a tool and weapon.
Oh, I like the deer thing you got here. Very nice.
Thank you. You can kill that dude if you want. If you're up for it.
Ooh.
That's
I'm gonna
only
make
the
a
only
club.
boss we're allowed to kill right now.
Oh yeah, because we can't leave the island.
Nope, I've been on this island for the last week.
I see.
Yeah, so you can, I think you can also make armor here, right? Clothing? Yeah, like the leather tunic, the rag tunic. For that though, you'll need to hunt deer and boar. Now you could either hunt it yourself, or I can get you the supplies for it if you like. I give you the option.
I think I should probably learn to hunt for myself, yes?
It'll be good to learn, that is true. Actually, can you make yourself a tool here too? Actually, if you press a tab, you'll be able to see the crafting menu you have on default. It'll make stone axes and whatnot.
Yes. I have a club, and that is all I have.
Got you. Well, the stone axe obviously is, you know, for... Oh, sorry, I'm muting myself
I'm
accent.
like a caveman.
You're fine. At least you got long, beautiful hair instead of being bald.
It's true. I have such luscious, long, beautiful hair.
Exactly.
That's all I have, really.
Never bald.
Exactly. Unlike some people.
Unlike
Not
some
you, of
people.
course.
No, or of course not like
like
you.
people-
You'd never be bald.
Yeah.
Never ever be bald.
Yeah, no, never ever.
Never. Okay, so it is. So let's see. You want to get some deer and you want to get some boars then. Luckily, this
Alright.
area usually has plentiful of them. Unfortunately, it is raining. I'm sorry. I will say getting a bow would
Oh,
be
no, you're
good
good.
too. But we can see for now. Oh, also, you see the hammer? You can build yourself a hammer
Where's the hammer?
in the tab menu.
No, I don't see myself a hammer.
In the crafting?
No, it's just a club.
Really? Oh, I know
Yes.
why. Follow me. Follow me. You've yet to collect something. You silly seal.
Oh, did I forget to take something?
Over here. Well, first of all, pick this up. It's
Branch?
no the flint. Oh, I picked up
okay.
the flint. Hold on. There we go. It's flint from
Oh, now
Chance
I
of
got a flint
Meatballs.
axe.
And over here, where's the stone? There's more flint. Oh, there's a deer over there, but they will run. I do warn you. You might be able to sneak attack them. Focus D.
Watch.
Be careful.
this.
They will run.
It's okay. He's wet and scared. I mean, I'm also
Relatable.
wet and scared, but
There you go.
Got
See?
him. yeah.
Perfect. Now you should be able to see more crafting. I forgot that you got to actually pick up the ingredients before you see the crafting recipes. I forgot about that. So now you should be able to
Well, I
make
mean,
the
you've been in
armor
here
and
for a
tools.
while. I'd imagine you'd
I've
forget
been
about
lost
it.
in this for a while. Let's see, is there a
Ooh,
stone around
raspberry.
here? What we're looking for is some stone for you. Which you can find on the ground typically, but maybe I've yoinked all of it. No, over here, over here. I haven't yoinked or sploinked these ones. Now you should have more crafting recipes.
I can make a hoe and more hammers.
So the hammer, that isn't a weapon. You use that to build. That gives you access
I
to
see,
building.
I see. I do want to build. I'd like to make myself a nice house.
Yeah, you're welcome to build anywhere around here. My house is just down this way. There's many things you'll learn
Is it
with
this big
building.
mansion structure right here?
No, that's Gacha Gooner. The Gooner lives there.
Oh, the Gooner's house. I got you.
I think it's going to be a communal mead hall. My house is the end of this path. I
Oh,
built
you
like
got your own nice little bridge over here.
Yeah, I built like a cute little bridge here. Yeah, I made like a little fountain of water area underneath. Yeah, this is me humble abode. I got bees over here as well. I got my plants that are growing.
Oh, very nice.
Lovely view of the
You're right
ocean.
on the ocean, too.
Exactly. The scary, scary ocean. We can never
is it so
ever cross.
scary?
We can never cross it. We can only be on this island. I'm being
Oh,
Truman
yeah.
showed. Moon invited me to an office and all the walls were covered in posters about the dangers of sailing to keep me on the island and never leave it.
Damn. Well, I mean, what if there's something terrible out there? Maybe we shouldn't venture out.
I don't know. Maybe there's someone else on another island right across from here saying the same thing.
Maybe.
You never know. You never know. You know, you're welcome to build anywhere around here. There's plenty of space. Trees and stuff you're welcome to
Yeah.
cut down. There's like a little hut over here that is demolished. That's an option.
Oh, it's a nice little hut.
Yeah, it's a fixer-upper, as they say.
Oh, I could fix it up.
I think you could
This
make
would be
this
a
look
nice
nice.
spot. Look, it has like a nice view too.
Oh, there's a boar over there too. Go hit it. It will hit back though. Careful, D.
I'd like to see it try.
Did it try?
The silly pig's no match for me. No. He
Perfect.
just kind of sat there and let me hit him.
Easy peasy. Now you should be able to make yourself a stone axe now, right? Or you still need some more stone?
Yes. I think. Hold on, let me see.
Yes, good.
I need 2 more stone.
2 more stone. Well, there's another stone over here. You have the wood? Another stone over here.
Yes. I believe so. I do. Okay.
There you go. So now you can make an axe and start chopping the trees. Trees give many resources such as wood. Do you mind?
Hold on.
Little freak?
There's a little freak over
Little
here.
freak? Ha!
Oh, that's pretty cool. What's that?
It's a hammer. I love my hammer.
That's pretty sick.
It's different to the building hammer. It's called,
Yeah,
what's
that
it called?
hammer only breaks things.
It's Stag Breaker. That's what it's called. Very, very useful. Very, very slam.
Ah, I
like
see.
it. So what you should
That's
do
very
if you
cool.
want to.
I hope I can get a big sword.
Ooh, you should be able to. But if you want to get started with like claiming this as your own, you'll need to build a workbench, and for that you'll need wood.
So I can just go and chop down trees with this?
Yeah, any sort of tree you want. There's certain trees you won't be able to chop just yet. You know, you're not an expert wood chopper like
wood.
myself. I'm pretty chopped, you see.
Yeah. yeah, man.
As you can see, I'm also very blue.
I can tell. Blue is your color. It really brings out your eyes. The blue
Thank
on the
you.
blue.
My blue eyes with no pupils.
Yes.
Perfect. Oh, so you can also forage for food too. I see that you got some raspberry bushes outside your house. Quite a good location.
Yeah.
They will regrow in 5 IRL hours.
In 5 IRL hours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. I
Easy
see.
time if I do
It's
say
one of
so
those
myself.
games. Yeah.
But you don't need to be around for it either. Like, if there's other people logged on, it'll also progress the time. It won't progress time when there's no one on though.
Oh,
Might
I
be a
see, I
reason though that
see.
we're at day 157.
I can only imagine.
I haven't played that much.
No.
Definitely not.
You're just dedicated. It's not addiction.
Exactly. I just enjoy. I want to make sure Boone's investment in the server is well paid off.
Yeah.
Yes, that's kind of like a good
I know, I gotta
TLDR
get up to
for you.
speed then.
Yeah. I think there's a lot that you'll be able to figure out on your own. But if you do need help, do let me know. I'm happy to tutorial.
Will do.
My best advice right now, though, is get hammer, build workbench with hammer inside your little home over there.
Yes.
Then you can start repairing it to make it not as gray. You can start like building a roof, a little bed in there so you can respawn here. All sorts of things.
A bed would be nice.
We're
I
not
should
too far
probably
from the
make that. 'Cause
spot.
I don't want to walk the path, you know.
True, but I made a
Yeah,
path to make it
too far,
easier
but
for
still.
people.
That's true.
I've had a lot of time.
That's so kind of you. Oh, I see.
I actually made that day
Did you
one
build
though.
that big bridge too?
I built that bridge day one.
You built the bridge day one? How many of these structures have you made single-handedly?
I made that. I made the warehouse. I made my house over there. That's kind of it at the moment. I think that's
okay.
max big circle with the wood stakes. I don't really know what it's supposed to be. Boone's house is very
see, I
destroyed as
see.
well. I don't know why. I don't know if someone destroyed it for him or if he did it himself, but he's just across the bridge. If you follow the path from across the bridge, you'll see him and Ruben.
Oh, okay. Is there also like an in-game like text chat?
There is. People were actually trying to talk to you at one point, I think.
I saw it pop up and then it disappeared and I didn't know how to open it back up.
It's enter, and there's local chat like this, where you can see it because you're near me, but if you do /S, it says to everyone.
Oh, I see, I see.
Ruben said, it's the TikTok seal guy.
Oh, he was trying to talk to me.
You know how things you
Shit,
hate
I didn't know how to
him.
use my. It's true. He thinks I hated his guts because I didn't.
And he's not even on the
respond to him. I'm
server
a terrible
anymore.
friend.
You can't even defend yourself. He's
It's
not here
true.
anymore.
He ran away because he thought I hated him.
Exactly. You
Oh.
scared him.
Oh man.
No reason he built so
So
far away from
messed up.
everyone.
I know.
You knew this
it's
would
all
happen.
our fault. Yeah.
Nosferatu predicted
I'll
so.
make it up to him. I gotta make it up. I'll bring him some raspberries. I'm sure that'll clear the air.
Oh, that'll be nice. You'll be able to see his pig guest house as well. He's got a house full of pigs.
There's a guest house?
Pigs.
Pigs? I see.
He's breeding pigs. He knows what the sound of pig sex sounds like. And pig birth. He knows it by ear now.
It haunts him in his dreams. He hears it in his sleep.
You can hear the boar circle of life.
Yeah.
Also, the stats do matter, by the way. So, like, when you're wet and cold, you like get less stamina and stuff. Hence why I built the bridge, because
Oh,
otherwise you'd have to
okay.
swim across. Then you'd be wet, you'd be cold, you'd be sad.
Oh, I don't want to be wet and sad.
Exactly. And also, when you stay inside a home, like, actually, follow me. It's probably better to example it. There's actually benefits to actually having a house and decorating it. More so than just, like, visually. Across my little bridge.
It was such a nice little bridge.
Thank you. Inside. So when you're inside, if you stay inside for a period of time, you can see that you're resting now. Resting comfort 9. If you give it a second, you should get a rested buff. Suit, I don't think it's, you gotta stay inside for a little bit. Like, you know, the more things you've got around, like, I've got the flag, I've got, like, the table. There you go, you feel rested. You see that?
Oh, I see. I see.
So if you hit tab, and you see that the little bird in the top left of the tab thing,
Uh-huh.
that'll tell you, when you click it, it shows you what active effects. You can see what resting gives you. So the one that we have it at, it's 200% health regen, 300% stamina regen. I have no idea what it is. I'm sure that's important too.
Ooh,
Yes,
I see. I see.
there is benefits for having a house, and that'll last you 16 minutes. You can't just live in a hole in the
and
ground.
it doesn't start until you leave, right?
Exactly.
Ah.
Having this sort of stuff is actually
Real
very,
quick
very
before
useful.
before I burn down another village again, because I'm getting vintage story flashbacks.
There's no fire
Is it better
spread.
to? Okay, thank you. That's,
You're
that's
fine,
good to
you're
know.
fine. As far as I can tell, there's no fire spread.
Okay, okay.
But it's
That
good.
put-
It's good that you
puts me
check.
at ease a little bit.
Yeah, we don't want to
Yeah,
repeat.
yeah.
I find this is like
Yeah,
not
no.
as like tedious and meticulous as Vintage Story, but it's not like as easy as say something like Minecraft. It's kind of like an in between. Like some things are a bit
Oh,
more
okay.
complicated. Other things are pretty easy. And pretty
Yeah.
cheesy.
Pretty cheesy. I do like it when
Pretty
it's pretty
cheesy.
cheesy.
For instance, like if you build a fire
Yeah.
inside, you need to build a chimney, otherwise you'll get carbon dioxide poisoning and die.
Oh,
Yeah, so you do need to build a chimney. If you start like
See.
standing over a fire for a long period of time, you start getting that too. Often in that smoke. I'm smoked, so I'm
Ah.
dying.
Yeah, I found out very quickly standing over fire is not good.
Yeah, that's probably your first lesson you've learned. As you can see, I'm
Yeah,
cash
fire
money
bad.
rich as well. And not to brag or
It's
anything.
true.
Does a money spread with my coins? Not to brag or anything.
It's like a doubloon spread, you know.
Exactly.
But not to brag or anything.
Not to brag. I'm pretty humble, you see. I'm pretty nonchalant.
Yeah. I like your little blue lights that you got going on over there too.
Oh, thank you. You'll find those in the dark forest. I don't think you're ready for the dark forest
The
yet.
dark forest.
You like being hit with a tree log.
Not particularly, no.
You like giant blue guys.
I mean, giant blue guys can be pretty cool sometimes, yeah.
Do you like giant blue guys who hit you with a giant log?
No, not those ones. Those ones aren't pretty cool.
It's probably best to avoid the dark forest for now. You'll know when you're there. The music will
okay.
change.
Oh, that's never a good sign.
And there'll be giant bears. There'll be like little guys trying to hit you. There'll be big guys trying to hit you. There'll be skeletons. It's a scary place, but I
big guys
believe
don't
you'll
come
be
out
ready
here,
for it.
right?
Not unless provoked. That is, telling you
I
we weren't
see,
allowed
I
in the
see.
dark forest for the first few days, so me and Ruben baited them out the forest to kind of scout that rule.
Ah, I see loopholes.
Don't let the big guy know about that. He'll hit me.
No, your secret's safe with me, dog. Don't worry.
Apparently, I've already got to worry about one person hitting me. I can't have more.
One person, who's out to hit you?
I don't know. Apparently, I was getting death threats.
Oh, I know about that. Listen, man. You need to
What?
be very careful.
Am I cooked?
You might
Fine,
be cooked.
Fine, I can fight.
Yeah, you'll give them the 1, 2.
I'll give him the 1, 2,
Like
and maybe even the
Boogaloo, yeah.
3.
Ooh, a 3. Getting crazy with it, I see.
Oh, by the way, you can actually block as well, and parry. Like, if you block just as they're about to hit you, you'll parry them.
Ooh.
Which is very, very handy when you're dealing with some. But if the enemy deals more damage than, I think, half your health, then you can't parry it.
I
You
see,
can't
I
bide and
see.
stop that blade. Or Raiden, I think that's the right name.
I'm gonna hit them with my bite and blast, and they won't be able to do nothing.
You don't have the bite and blast yet, but just wait, you'll have it soon. If you get yourself a bow,
Ooh. Oh, I could.
exactly.
I see.
You know, definitely focus on getting yourself a home base. Very important. And help yourself to
Yes,
any
home
food and
and
stuff from the
clothes.
warehouse. Anything you need from the warehouse, feel free to take it. It's public. We all work together in this
okay.
town that is unnamed. I don't know what to
Now
call
we are
it.
a community.
We're a community, exactly.
Yeah.
We'll come up with a name when more people are around. Communal name, we'll vote on it. Chud Town.
Chud Town, Chud Village, Chud Holla.
Chudville. Chudhala.
Yeah, Chud
We'll
Holla.
brainstorm. We'll brainstorm it, I think.
Yeah.
You've got a lot to
Oh,
learn.
sounds good.
Maybe
Oh,
you'll
yeah.
be
Oh,
spending the
that's
next
cool.
50 hours in this one island. Who knows?
That's a very real possibility.
I do hear
Because
maybe...
I get really addicted.
Oh yeah, same here. But you know, we might be leaving this island tomorrow, I hear. Don't know how true that
Oh.
is. But we may potentially be leaving this island tomorrow. Who
I'm
knows,
moving to
though?
a new one?
Well, at least exploring new ones. You better be ready for that, though.
Hmm.
Better be
Oh,
prepared.
yeah. That's why
And
I
when-
better prepare myself.
When you're ready, I can teach you how to summon the first boss.
Yeah.
I will not help you with the boss, though. That is a journey you must make on your own. I will not rob you of that.
It's a rite of passage, I see.
And when you kill them, you unlock the pickaxe.
Ooh, I do want a pickaxe. Mining
can
would
be
be
mining.
fabulous.
Exactly. I'll leave you to it. Best of luck.
Thank you, thank
You've
you.
got
Best
this,
of
silly
luck
little
to you
seal.
too. Yeah, I'll let you know if I have any struggles. There will be many, inevitably.
There's a good chance, yeah. But you'll overcome it. I believe in you.
Yeah.
It's a
All right,
big
well,
world
best of
out there.
luck. Yeah, it is. Big tree. Big sky
Trees
tree.
as well. Oh yeah, I planted those. I didn't realize they regrew already. Oh, not the big one in the sky
Oh,
though.
I was talking about the one in the big one in the sky.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
I'm hoping we can chop that down. How much wood do you think that'd give us?
dude, we could build 3 Chudhallas at least.
Damn, that'd be pretty sick. It's hard to gather it all
Yeah.
though, and if it's falling from the sky. Physics do apply, you know. You do gotta have structurally
That is
sound
true.
buildings. The physics do
I mean,
apply.
maybe if we just took like a little branch, you know.
Ooh. How do we get up there though?
Lots and lots of stairs.
Oh, stairs to the heaven? Maybe some sort of tower of Babylon?
Yeah, see, a big tower with lots of stairs. We can get up there.
That never goes bad.
Never ever, it's true.
That is a
All
goal.
right, well, I will leave you to it.
Best of luck. I believe. Oh, it is nighttime.
Yes, I might warm up at your house really quick, and then after that, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go adventure.
You know, I could
I'm gonna
build you like a
forge my
temporary bed
bed.
if you'd like a guest bed.
That would be nice, actually.
It
That
might
would
be a good
really
idea. 'Cause then we can sleep through the night. As long as everyone's asleep, you can sleep through the night. Let me see.
Yay.
How much wood do you need for a bed? I need 8 wood. I do not have 8 wood. Hold on. Let me get. I'll be back in a second. Just gotta get some wood. Hop to. And we could chop the world tree. You know, it's an option. It'd be kind of funny. We live in the world, therefore it is our tree. Let me just get some wood, then be right back.
Ooh.
Just until you can get yourself your own place. And that way, you know, if you do die to a wild boar, or I will say, there may be larger attacks that happen. Perchance.
Larger
or maybe.
attacks,
Or maybe.
or maybe.
I'm sure you'll be
Do
fine.
the
You'll be
deer
big and
start
strong
running
at that
out,
point.
You know. Yeah.
Something similar.
Oh, I see.
You'll be fine. Definitely not swarms of those annoying little dudes.
Oh, those little guys.
The
Those
little
Those little
guys.
guys that I hate.
There you go.
Yay!
A little guest
Excellent.
bed there for you. That way you don't have to deal with the cold in the night. Because again, the cold also debuffs you.
Wee. That way I at least get to have like some footing, you know?
Yeah. Some base of operation. Again, in case you get bored.
Alright.
If you need food in a pinch as well, I got plenty of honey over here from me bees. You need to harvest more of these too.
I see.
Bees. Over time, your skills will improve as well. Everything that you do. Even running and jumping. Oh, my carrots are ready. I make carrot soup for everyone.
The carrot soup is quite good.
Thank you. You're welcome to any, like I said, anything in the warehouse you're welcome to. Including the soup. And the jerky.
Soup is delicious.
What the hell?
Alrighty, well, I am off to go do my thing. I
Alright.
will talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Best of luck.
Yeah.
Finally, more people. This is great news. I don't know why the seeds went up there. We're getting so many seeds though, my god. I think there might be like a slight lag happening on the server. Just ever so slightly.
It's fine. Maybe Ruben was right. And this, boom. There we go. I think this game is pretty easy to pick up. Hence why I didn't want to like run them through everything. I think there's certain things like, you know, the resting bonuses you won't kind of figure out on your own. Everything else I think comes pretty easily. We're not becoming super tutorial. We're not becoming like those video game memes that happened a while ago. Focus D. You see that's a tree? That has wood in it. You'll need wood to craft many things. What was I saying again? Oh yeah. The wood trees. They have many different types of trees. I think my tutorialing is good enough. Enough to get people started. I don't know who else. I think there's a few other people that might be joining that are new to the game too.
Listen.
Hey, listen. Exactly, we're like Navi. I never played Legend of Zelda much, so I don't know much about that, but I've heard of it. They're not actually that bad, and people kind of overplayed it a little bit. Much worse these days in a lot of modern games. You see those deer hides? Collect 10 of those, and I might have an upgrade waiting for you. That's sort of the tutorial in this. I think Fleshy said that she's pretty new to this game too if she wants to play. Like I said, I think this game is very easy to pick up. Very easy to learn. It tells you a lot of it. Dude, die. Yeah, so I noticed that the adrenaline is below our stamina bar then. Because it went up by 5 there. I want another forest attack so I can actually test this. Oh, I can feel my stamina. Yeah. Wow, we have a lot of seeds left over. Okay. Boom, is that... Guess we can put more over here. Yeah, I think maybe I did more. Plus we got like the extra ones there too. I think that played into it. Just a teensy wincy little bit. Okay, I think that's all that I can fill. I guess there's no harm in having spare carrot seeds for a rainy day. Or a day where someone harvests things and doesn't tell me. That sort of rainy day. Perfect. The city will be full of carrots. We'll have so many bunnies and they'll be so happy. I think our farming, we're at farming 30, so we're actually getting a lot of doubles now. When you're like farming 100, you get like almost guaranteed doubles on all of them. I imagine it must be pretty high because it's already getting pretty high at 30. Or we're just incredibly lucky. Either or. We're up all night to the sun, we're up all night to get lucky. Maybe you can get triples at some point. That'd be kind of cool. Wait, me soups. Go. Or if there's an attack on the village when you're offline, the farm gets wrecked. Yeah, like an attack happens, someone doesn't know what it means. That also could happen. But usually they focus the area the person is. Unless I AFK and they attack me, but I'm too busy, you know, I don't know, playing Slay the Spire or something. That is also a very real possibility. That could happen. Hold on, let me get more kilns going. It's good to have it prepared either way. We definitely have a lot of carrots. We also have the carrots left over too, so that we can just make those into seeds as well. The double chance caps at 25%. So what's the benefit of getting it more than 25% then? That seems like the main benefit to me. Wait, yeah, that means I'm already there. It definitely seems like a primary benefit. Bridge to the main target. Oh. That definitely would make sense. Maybe there'll be one on here that someone does and they don't realize. I was gonna get wood, that's why I was here. Boom. Boom. There we go. Put more coal away. Boom. It's fine. There's nothing that can't be rebuilt at the end of the day. Hopefully people will notice the giant like red circle on the map as well, saying, hey, this place is under attack. We're freaking under attack. Help. Like, Ruben sees that and usually tries to run over here to help me, but he's always like 2 seconds too late. He tries to be my hero, and I respect that. Damn, our forest is actually really regrowing. So at 30, it's only 7.5%. Oh. I guess that's pretty high. To be honest, we do get it like not every harvest. We get like maybe every 5 to 10 harvests. It's gonna be more valuable when we start getting like the double cooking stuff. That's gonna be super valuable. So we get more things from the cooking. That would be pretty sick and maybe even nasty. Perchance. Maybe, just maybe. I know it's good. So we got more people joining. Like I said, I think tomorrow will probably be the big day with everyone moving in and us getting started. I think that's the plan for tomorrow. So I think tomorrow would probably start stream with another game, most likely. And then maybe go into Valheim a bit later. Depending. I will say that's very much depending on my sleep schedule. If I do end up waking up late, maybe we'll just do straight up Valheim. We'll see though, we'll see though. I'll try my best not to stay up too late tonight though. Again, crossing fingers and the whatnot. Trying is the key word. Trying is definitely the key word. But for now, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I think it's a good point to end it. We got some stuff done, but a lot of it was also just kind of busy work. Tomorrow though, hopefully tomorrow, we'll be able to leave this island and I'll be able to see that there's more to this game. I'm very much looking forward to that. /soon TM is the idea. Soon TM. But for now, I have some chorizo pasta waiting for me in the kitchen, so I'm going to go enjoy that. And I'm going to send you guys over to the silly little seal we were just talking to, who's also streaming this. So go say hello to them for me, and I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.